heart that's full of sin. Booze and whiskey, rum and ale, a Wombat stream on a drunken sail. Every port, alas, so fine, with a mug of grog and a twist of lime. He hollers loud with a pirate's cheer, pour me rum and bring me beer. His compass spins, he steers by ear, and he flirts with every buccaneer. Oh, sailor's life is wild and free, but he's got eyes for two or three.
2 or 3.
From Sydney docks to Havana's bays, kissed the maids and danced away. He'll charm your socks, he'll make you sway, then vanish ere the break of day. Wombat sails with a whiskey grin, his belly round, his fur is thin. He's got a peg leg made of tin and a heart that's full of sin. Boobs and whiskey, rum and ale, a wombat's dream on a drunken sail. Every port, alas, so fine, with a mug of grog and a twist of lime. Hollers loud with a pirate's cheer, pour me rum and bring me beer. His compass spins, he steers by ear, and he flirts with every buccaneer. Oh, sailor's life is wild and free, but he's got eyes for 2 or 3. Boobs and whiskey, rum and ale, a wombat's dream on a drunken sail. Every port, alas, so fine, with a mug of grog and a twist of lime. Sydney docks to Havana's bay, he's kissed the maids and danced away. He'll charm your socks, he'll make you sway, then vanish ere the break of day.
Oh, Mrs. TPHI. Wombat sails with a whiskey grin, his belly round and fur and thin. He's got a peg leg made of tin and the heart of full of sin. Boobs and whiskey, rum and ale, wombat sail and a wombat sail. Every part has less than 5 with a ranks of woo! One of those streams, guys. He hollers loud with pirate cheer. Pour me a rum and bring me a beer. Compass spokes and slew. What? So yes. Here's that eyes on every bucket. Oh, 2 and 3. Shit, that'll do me. Boobs and whiskey runs it now. Woo! What a lesson fun with us. Oh, I love it. See, we got. Ready? Sydney docks to Havana Bays, kissed the maids and danced away. He'll charm your socks, he'll make you sway, then vanish and break the day. Let's get on with it, huh? Oh, this is the typhoon pig. We're gonna stop that. Oh, it's the wrong one. That's the end. The Wombat just sent the end off. We'll do the opposite. This is what happens when the Wombat has a few whiskies or two. While we're at the start, might as well put the copyright song on. The guy is like about to kiss the girl and her fucking ass and the string's right up there and it's just perfect. I'm not going to put that on screen though. Alright. Let's get into it. How are we, everybody? The Wombat's in one of those moods today, and I think if you stick around, you'll have fun. We'll put those stupid birds on. The good thing is I think I can turn these down now with an update. No, I can't. It's too noisy. Turn it off for a minute. Welcome, Mrs. TPHI. Welcome, Brett Plays. Welcome, Mr. TPHI. Welcome to everybody who is joining for the Wombat's beautiful, fantastic, marvelous, just fucking awesome stream of NAUTIC XP. This is the sim to be, or sim where to be. If you're not flying, you're shipping. If you're not shipping, you're shitting. If you're not shitting, not going anywhere further than that. Yeah, that's it. I just played one, and then I'll cut that out later on. Oh, that whole entry there will be not there. It is way too loud. You can't turn that. Unfortunately, you can't turn the waves, the waves and the music down. Sorry, the birds down. You can now turn the engine sounds down, but you can't do anything else. Okay, so we're going to go with dynamic weather today. A few little updates here on the game which they've done. We're going to try to spot the airliner because there's now air traffic that flies over the top. And then there is now in the settings you can actually now adjust the audio. So that's been added in. You can change the ship sounds. I think you can only do it at the start. I don't think you can do it in the game, but we'll find out. Somewhere, I don't know where, to be honest. I didn't even look at the update other than he told me there is an update where there is a military ship dock somewhere. So that's been added in as well, which is awesome. What else has been updated? There's been a few things. Obviously, the new ships, which we didn't get to all last time. Obviously, that's what I had on the ship advertised. We didn't really get to play with the new vessel here. Well, we did play with the Express Baltic, but we didn't play with the... We played with this, the Rescue Vessel. trying to think what else was new. I don't think anything bigger was new. This is not new, but we'll go back and start with a nice simple one with the rescue vessel. And go from there and have a bit of a play around. And then we'll go into a bigger ship, just because this is pretty cruisy. But we've got all this new area which we haven't really played with too much. So we're going to go and take off at Wick, which is a new area that's been added in. We're going to put dynamic weather at 45 minutes. All I can say is to everybody who's joining, the Wombat likes to sink, likes to crush hulls. Doesn't like to finish the mission. So you may as well switch off now if you want to see a hardcore ship fanatic doing everything the right way. Just switch off. Just piss off. But if you want to have some fun with the Wombat and just learn about this new ship simulator coming in, this is the way to go. On that note, as some of you know, I have all the new pod controls and ship... oh, shit. See, I've already started the right way. Let's exit and get some daytime. Controls on their way. They should be here very soon. The good news is out for all my members and subscribers. If you are interested, I can get you guys a discount on some ship controllers and ship consoles. So let me know. You'll have to jump into my Discord and let me know, and I can potentially get you guys some discounts. What the Wombat's big about is giving discounts off to others. Like the controllers themselves, which are coming for me, I paid for. I only got a small discount. You'll be able to get that discount too, which is awesome. So if you want to invest in some controllers, because ship simmers are going to be actually having a lot of fun lately in the next few months, because there is ship sim celebrations, because there's so much ship sims coming out. It's funny how I have to make sure I say ship sims. Now we'll actually make it the right time. Custom, no, we're going to make dynamic. We're going to make it actually daylight. And we're going to make it 45 minutes because we don't want it to change too often. And start. Then I'll read the chat. Alright, bye. Maybe not. Okay, I'm out of here then. Why are you... I didn't even know what I said. What the fuck? Sorry, was distracted. Wife sent me an Facebook Marketplace listing for a whole cockpit setup for sale in Hobart. Lots of gear with it and the whole cabin built around it. That sounds nice, but I don't think I'd be interested. Alright, so the first thing first, guys, is the Wombat's got to get out of this very bloody difficult area. So you can already see here, the Wombat, who's had a whiskey or two, needs to get out of here. Now, first of all, we'll turn everything on, right? Batteries, batteries, batteries. I think these, oh no, it wasn't going to be cheap. You know what, Brett? Sell your soul. Sell your groins. Sell them all. Sell a kidney or two. Sell a ball. You only need one ball. Just sell them. In the world we live in, everybody's about having everything and anything, so just sell everything you can to get what you need. That's how the Wombat looks at it. It's a sad world we live in, but it's the world we live in, and that's the Wombat. You're going to enjoy the Wombat today because the Wombat is on a fucking fucking crazy fucking stream. Alright. Oh, we forgot to get the radio before we move anywhere. So there's people who need a ball. Not everybody needs a ball. You're right, Mojave. You're right. Not everyone needs a ball. If you don't want to have kids, you don't need balls. What the fuck you need balls for? Fuck. Don't need balls. You just need dick. Anyway, fuck. Alright, we need to get the right radio station. Damn. All those people who were hoping to visit a normal streamer. Disappointed already. The one thing we're going to try to do today is not sink a ship. I promised. We're going to put some lights on. We're not going to sink a ship. You got that? You got it. You got it. We're going to do a simple rescue mission first of all. We need channel 19. I've never been to this port actually, so this is the first port that I've been to. The radio's in the wrong spot. Alright, let's request some departure notice, as the airliners will say. Report departure. We'll report our departure.
This is rescue vessel Riptide. We are leaving for an area patrol.
Riptide, copied that. Good luck.
Good luck? Well, the Wombat doesn't need any luck. As the song for the new Wombat song on the high seas says, all he needs is boobs and 2 or 3 ladies. And he will be able to get what he needs to do. You know, the funny thing was right now, I use my pedals on my pedals to actually... this is going to be really hard to get out of here, actually. So, be ready to stay here with the Wombat for a little while he tries to work out how to get out of here. The Wombat's not good at this stuff. Oh, you put pics? Nice. We'll check it out. It's alright. We should be able to do this alright. It's just going to take time. Like, this is not a problem where we are. It's just really getting out of here. It just takes time because we've got to use thrusters and stuff to get out of here. But yeah, the next few days of streams are just going to be fun streams because the Wombat's in that kind of mood. The wife's back from work. Mrs. Wombat has come back from a 3-day trip for work, so what's better to leave her in the bed and come and stream. But anyway, I know you all could think of better things I could be doing with the wifey, but that's the way the Wombat is. Dedicated to his community. She'd kill me if she heard that. Lucky she doesn't watch my streams. We'll wait for Mr. Slow Coach here. Get out. Hurry up! Get out of my way, mate! You know, the problem is, too many people these days watch the same shit all the time. Like, I was talking to my daughter today, and she watching these YouTubers, and I'm going, what the fuck are you watching these YouTubers for? They're so fucked up. You know, they're millions and millions of subscribers, whatever you want to fucking call it. What the hell happened to that? What's he going to do? Is he going to hit me? Wait a sec, I want to see what happens here. Because this is a good bug pickup. Everything I do on stream is a bug pickup. So there you go. That's a bug pickup to me. That's too close for comfort. Oh shit. And she was watching a YouTuber that millions of... And I go, all your reason is you're watching this person. They're so fucking loud. And they're screaming, and their kids have been brought up because their parents have forced them onto YouTube. Yeah, whatever, they're making millions of dollars. Doesn't fucking worry me at all. But they're making millions of dollars on YouTube. But the fucking kid's fucked up for life, right? Like, the kid will never know what a normal job and normal life is because they're fucked up on fucking YouTube. Anyway. Fuck on fucking a lot. You thought Garwin was bad. See, the Wombat told you he wouldn't crash today, and he's not going to crash. You sound like me 30 minutes ago. Oh, it just does my head in. It does my head in. I know, tell me about it. There's probably a better way to do it. There's probably a better way to do it, Mr. Willie. I've been contemplating making an AI channel, actually. Just for the fuck of it. Just for the hell of it. Just a purely AI channel. So I've been thinking about paying for a subscription for a full AI service. I know I've got the one I can do at home, but that takes way too long. Which I'll still use in that if I made an AI channel. I've been contemplating. I know everybody's doing it now. That's the problem. You're never in front. Oh, now let me find it. Well, send it to me. Send it to me. Now, I believe it, Mrs. TPHR. I reckon he did. I reckon he did. You'll never know, though, because, oh, the Wombat might hit for the first time today. Look at that. He got out without a freaking problem. Alright, let's go wait for our first rescue. At least we don't have a massive storm, just a little bit of a rain cloud over. You had to get out of the house. I love that. I would have loved me to fly on the wall. Oh, that would have been so cool. Fly on the wall, recording Brett play, and drop the F-bomb a few times. Alright, thrusters off. We can say we're okay, we're out. We're looking for our rescue now.
Sailboat.
Oh, there we go.
We've
already got a place to go.
They need immediate assistance.
We can help you, buddy.
3 nautical miles west of Leak.
Sailboat, Liberty Star, this is Riptide. We are 3 nautical miles east of your position. Estimate arrival time is 10 minutes.
Alright, we got out successfully. We are gonna do a ferry mission today because they're the ones that the Wombat always sinks. And I want to do a big ship as well. Basically, we're going to stream until the Wombat. What the hell? Where's this guy going? You can't. What the hell's this dude doing? What the hell? Crossing in front of me. That was close. So as we said last week, they have removed, I can remove those things. Those targets. Alright. The only thing I don't like is you got to use the mouse. I wish you could use the POV. And look at this AI, he's going to hit he hits it. So shouldn't he sink? That would be fair. Where are we heading to save this dude? It's just outside. Oh, we're gonna go ages. We're gonna go right down here. It's not a simple bloody place to go. That's fine. We will get you going. Yeah, we're coming.
Sailboat, Liberty Star. This is Riptide. We are 3 nautical miles east of your position. Estimate arrival time is 9 minutes.
Damn, it's not a quick. Oh shit! It's not a quick place to go. We've got to go right around. So it's actually a reasonable mission. So that's good. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a good mission. Lucky we got the little boat. We shouldn't take too long to do it. The problem is, as we know, you tend to get. Oh shit! Take that away. Take that away. Go back to there. I know the Wombat always says every stream never use autopilot because it screws me, it fucks me, basically. But I'm gonna watch closely the depth. Alright, so it's a bit of a trip. We're just going to keep an eye on that depth meter on the right there. We're going to keep the HUD up and watch how we go.
Sailboat, Liberty Star. We have a medical emergency on board. They need immediate assistance. Our position is 3 nautical miles west of Leak.
Full speed. Four meters. We'll take the 4 meters. A little bit of rain. Oh, actually, you know what we forgot, because remember what happened last time? We didn't close the hatches, and it was all over. And the good news is I can't close the hatches. Why can't I close the hatches? I'm not flooding, so it's okay. My buttons aren't working. What? Alright, let's keep an eye on that closely because we don't have any controls for the hatches. We will have to work out why that is soon. Weird. Why my button? Actually, I think I can e-map in. No, I can't do. I can work out what I have got it binded to my controllers, but I'll have a look at what it is on the keyboard. There you go. H and H. Well, Control H and. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that does work.
Sailboat, Liberty Star.
Sailboat, Liberty Star. This is Riptide. We are.
So balloons, can you see the balloons, everyone?
Your
Look.
position. Estimate arrival time is 7 minutes.
Not that this is the weather to bring out a balloon, but we've got 3 balloons up in the air. The next thing we're looking for new is an airliner. Oh, there it is! There is the airliner that goes across the sky. Woo! They've added that in. That was a request from the Wombat. The Wombat requested that because you guys are flight simmers. I did that because of you guys. I didn't request the balloons, but they came along with it. See what the Wombat does for you guys. So remember, if you want a discount on ship controllers, And this is top-notch stuff, not the shitty Thrustmaster stuff and stuff. If you want discounts on them, just let me know and I can tell the guy, and then we'll give you the link for the guy that gave the discount. Can you shoot them down? You can't shoot them down, but we are looking for a military ship that they again added to one of the ports because the Wombat asked for it.
We have a medical emergency on board and need immediate assistance. Our position is 3 nautical miles west of Leak.
There it is again. There's another airliner going across. That wouldn't have been there without the Wombat. The Wombat said, "Where is that immersion?" And it was it came out. We've got a bit of a distance to get to where we're going. Someone whinged to me on one of my videos. I like to mention these great people. That on one of the railroad videos that the Wombat talks too much, and every time he talks something stupid happens. He can't concentrate while he talks, he can't multitask. My response was, yeah, he's so fucking right. He loved when I wasn't talking. He said my videos were awesome when I wasn't talking, but when I was talking, he goes, you can't concentrate. Oh, and I asked for the entrails of the jets. Look at that. Oh, we even put those in. Oh, I feel so special now. He's got jets everywhere. He's going crazy. Thank you, NAUTIC XP. Thank you for listening to the Wombat. He's done it like they're everywhere. One there, one there, one there. Oh, air traffic controller must be having a heart attack. You guys are legends. That's so good. Thank you very much. Why is this is so slow. 20, I'm going 20 knots. But it's so far away, like, I'm sure by the time I get there, the yacht's sunk.
Sailboat, Liberty Star. We have a
He's up here.
emergency on board and need immediate assistance. Our position is 3 nautical miles west of Leak.
I'm gonna ride around. And I'm guessing he's gonna want me to bring him back here. Oh well. Everybody came to see the Wombat in a big ship, but the Wombat's in a small boat. 4 meters, we're watching this closely. 4 meters. So yeah, Brett, unfortunately I won't be coming to Tassie because that thing with the Wi-Fi job stuff happened. So I can't come to Tassie. So Tassie is off this time around. Which is unfortunate because I was really looking forward to the train trip. More than anything.
Sailboat, Liberty Star. We have a medical emergency on board and need immediate assistance. Our position is 3 nautical miles west
Sailboat,
of Leak.
Liberty Star. This is Riptide. We are 3 nautical miles south of your position. Estimate arrival time is 9 minutes.
Make sure you got those coffees, Mrs. TPHI. You need those coffees, a big day ahead of you. Mr. TPHI, remember what you were telling me? You got a big job, don't you? You got a big job, a full reno coming up. Make sure you got your energy for that. Having a coffee now, nice. Mrs. TPHI, don't use up Mr. TPHI's energy. He needs it. He's got a big job ahead of him. God, I locked that on. Starting that on Monday. Okay, well, you got a couple of days. You got a couple of days to go hard, Mr. TPHI. Go hard. And then you can head off into your construction mode. Who do you've been flying with? Because Brett's been busy on his holidays. You've been flying with other people, Mrs. TPHI. Who are you flying with? Can't believe they put the balloons in. That's cool. I don't know if I read that anywhere. They put the balloons in. You found the new group. Oh, Brett, you've been sold off, mate. They put out more. Oh well, it is what it is. YouTube stops recommending me as soon as I talk about put out, and that's why Garwin and I always struggle.
Sailboat, Liberty Star.
Sailboat, Liberty Star. This is Riptide. We are 3 nautical miles.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Estimate arrival time is 11 minutes.
I know he has said that he beat me in subscribers, Brett, so he goes, I'm taking it easy now. Even though I'll put in there that YouTube took 200 subscribers away from me early in the year. Don't know where that came from, why that came from. I did ask why, but they never gave me an answer. But that's YouTube for you. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. You're faithful. Only stick with Brett and Garwin. Oh, look, we are getting closer. 8:30 p.m. your time. But that is normally when Brett would stream, right? So, what's going to happen when Brett comes back, Mrs. TPHI? Come on, tell us. Ah, yeah, 1 sub a day. You do better at me. I only get subs from my shorts. I don't get subs from my videos anymore. When I get something brand new and I get it early, I get a few subs from it. So, obviously this, when I first got it, town to city, I got it. Yeah, when I get stuff new, so this is the problem that I always have a really upset thing at, is for new. I'm not really a new YouTuber, but
Riptide, we are 4 nautical miles south of your position. Estimate arrival time.
If you don't have anything new, unique to offer other than gameplay, you're only going to be able to grow if you're already big, or if you get something early. That's it. Now, the problem is, no one gives you anything early because you're so small. So, unless you are unique in a way of either your commentating, your voiceovers. Oh, there's something under there. What is it? There's something swimming under here. There it is. There it is. We're right in front of it. It's a whale. You won't get anything. It's really tough. It's a tough world to live in. I'll still fly with Brett. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. But I am glad that I found, like, I know flight sim, everybody's doing flight sim, so I'm glad I found the shipping sim that I'm interested in, and which is, I know that if I look into the YouTube, like, I never look at what's my competitors. I don't look at that stuff. I don't care. But I know if I look, there's probably hundreds and hundreds of hardcore maritime sea shanty hardcore guys, which I'm about to smash into this thing and damage my boat. But that's just the way the Wombat does it. How much damage did that cause me? Not much, luckily enough. They came for the beaver. Whose beaver's wet? I want to know whose beaver's wet. I just reached 164 subs, not sure where the hell they came from.
Sailboat, Liberty Star.
Sailboat.
Hey, 41 south!
We are 4 nautical miles. South.
Welcome to the stream.
Estimate arrival time is.
The Wombat's in a funny mood today, 41 south, so I hope I don't offend you. He's in one of those moods. Oh shit, I'm going too fast. It's going to take this really wide now, so I'll have to take over. We're on a rescue mission at the moment before we get into anything bigger. Hey Stu! Welcome to the stream, buddy. No, see how he's going for this waypoint? He shouldn't be going for this waypoint. See, the problem with the streamer, when you play this single off stream and you pre-record it, you can concentrate. When you play it on stream, and this is where one of the guys who commented on my videos said, when you stream, you're useless. Wombat, you fuck everything up. It's true, I do. That's the fun about streaming and talking at the moment, because I've got to read chat when there is a lot of people in chat. A lot of the time, and especially on the train trip when I do lots of railroader and it's long trips, at the end of the stream there's not as many people around, which is fair, but you can concentrate. But at the start of the stream, when there's people chatting about, I can't fucking concentrate on the game I'm playing. I got to read my chat. You guys are the fun of the stream. I'm a seafarer. I swear, like a sailor. It takes a bit to offend me, mate. That's cool. I've been offending everybody today. How call hardcore? Hardcore ship. The Wombat will sink it. He wants to sink. He started off with an easy one, but it's a long way away. We've got to go and... Oh, he's gone. Oh no, he's here. He's up here. Shit. He's very far away for a rescue before we get into a big ship. Stu?
Sailboat, Liberty Star. This is Riptide. We are 5 nautical miles south of your position. Estimate arrival time is 16 minutes.
16 minutes, guys. We're due. Oh, and he's already had he's actually done all right. The Wombat hasn't got much damage. So they've added the balloons, guys, and they've added the planes. The planes was my request. I requested the planes. We've got to find a plane. There's no plane in the air. It's an airliner shooting across. We're waiting. 9 minutes early. Well, we could tell because we get the HUD up. No, we don't want to change script. What did I do? Cancel. We can get the HUD up. We're due in 16 minutes up there. Well, my GPS says 20 minutes, but they're telling me 16 minutes. I am in a funny mood. Yes, Stu, I am in a very funny mood. But you know what I heard today, Stu? I heard today Brett Plays said the F-bomb many times before this stream. He got told to go to the man cave, or he had to go to the man cave because he was saying the F-bomb too many times. Something got on his mind, the F-bomb dropped. And the wifey wasn't happy, or the partner wasn't happy. And he had to go. Hello, Grumpy! Welcome. The Wombat's in one of those moods today. It's just a, fuck you all. I'm going to copyright myself with crazy music. I'm going to just sink my ships. I'm going to have fun on this awesome sim. And just take it easy. Just have fun. Hope you're having a good morning. I know you're probably getting your first coffee there, Grumpy. And I hope you and Stu have decided what you're going to buy with your winnings off the giveaway stream the other day. Yeah, we're coming to save you.
Liberty Star. This is Riptide. We are 5 nautical miles south of your position. Estimate arrival time.
We're turning now?
17
Still
minutes.
a while away. We're here. We've still got a while to turn. We've got to turn in now and come up towards here. We started with something small. What did you buy, Grumpy? What did you buy, Grumpy? Tell me what you bought, Grumpy. Grumpy old Studios is going to buy something. Did you buy a train sim? Did you buy a flight simmy thing? Did you buy just a survival gamey thing? Did you buy a booby game thing? Oh, nice! Nice. Oh, well, I think you'll enjoy it. But obviously you got to now you'll have to juggle between roadcraft and SnowRunner, so you'll have a lot of work to do there. Actually, tell me how roadcraft works on your Steam Deck. That'll be interesting. Stu, you're brilliant. I never knew I'd heard you say that. Stu spent it all on Pornhub. Oh, Stu, you made my day. Oh, without you, Stu, you made my day. You made my night. You made my night. Oh, Stu, thank you very much. I needed that. I so needed that. I've had that one of those days, but I so needed that. Thanks, Stu. What you could buy? All day pass. You get all the channels. You get the MILF channel. You get the family channel. What else is out there? I don't want to know. You get the black, white, green channel. Oh, Stu, that is awesome. You are a legend. Lucky it's not your stream, Brett. I'm going to put this out for Stu because Stu's got an all day pass to put up. Funny Stu. Alright, we're nearly there. It's taken us all day. What has it taken us? 58 minutes to get here. But you know what? The Wombat hasn't sunk yet. So this is successful. That's why I started with this mission. So I wanted to try to get a successful mission before I fail the rest.
Sailboat, Liberty Star. We have a medical emergency on board.
I know, Stu. We all know you're joking.
Sailboat, Liberty Star. This is Riptide. We are 5 nautical miles southwest of your position. Estimate arrival time is 16 minutes.
You don't know. Alright, we got that. We got that, Grumpy. Stu, you got nothing to hide from Mojave? Let me close my real life bush airports. I'll check it out though, because you know the Wombat, that's where he only flies, bush. He only likes bush. Bush is good. A little bit too trimmed, he doesn't like it, but bush is good. Funny story there, but we won't go into that. All we'll just say is bush is good. That is what I love about the Grump. I love about our stream is our stream. We just have a muck around. It's not about the dollars and not about the subscribers we get. It's just about the fun we have. We don't have anything to prove. You know, these people who just put on a show to get subscribers, I just can't stand them. I cannot stand YouTubers who put on a show to get subscribers and members. I just fucking can't stand it. Be real, be you, be the person. If whatever happens after that happens. And this is what I say to everybody. And I know it's not the right, because if you want to grow in YouTube, it's not the right attitude. You got to fake it to make it. That's how YouTube's all about, and that's what I hate about YouTube. You got to fake it to make it. It's the only way to make it on YouTube. You got to fake it. And I will say, all the successful YouTubers, there's probably one, I'm not going to mention, there's one YouTuber who has just done what he's done from the start and become absolutely massive. It's a gamer YouTuber. But everybody else fakes it to make it. And that's not including you, Grumpy and Brett. You guys are yourselves. But there's, in terms of, I'm talking big million subs, 200, 300, 400 subs. That's what I'm talking about. They just so fake. And when I see my kids, well, actually only one kid now, the others are slowly moving out. But when I see my youngest watching YouTube, I get so frustrated. You know why they're screaming at you? You know why they're doing this? You know why they're doing that? It pisses me off. You are massive. You are massive. Where are we talking about? Pornhub or? This is we're talking about the Hub from Stu. That's why we have no subs. So true. So true. I get all those things that pop up on my tube. Become a massive YouTuber by doing this. But I go, why would I want to become a massive YouTuber and do that? That's not me. That's not the Wombat. I can fake it to make it, but I don't want to fake it to make it. I just want to be me to be me. I don't care if I make it or not. It doesn't worry me at all. It's back on. Babe, have you noticed the Wombat hasn't... I've been chatting a lot with you guys and I haven't crashed at all, and I'm still able to save this dude.
Sailboat, Liberty Star. This is Riptide. We are 4 nautical miles southwest of your position. Estimate arrival time is 12 minutes.
It's all about sponsorship, right? Like, I actually thought about it. I thought about the sunglasses thing, and I'm going, well, I stopped doing the camera stuff just because I thought, what's the point? That's really the only reason I stopped. I said, what's the point? There's no point. People are either listening to me and watching whatever I'm streaming, so they're not actually watching me. I'm not a hot chick with perfect boobs. You know, if I was a hot chick with perfect boobs, fuck yeah, I'm going to be watching that shit. I'm not going to be watching the game I'm streaming. I'm watching the chick. And that's, again, the advantage of chicks with boobs. And good boobs. You got to have good boobs. There's a difference between good boobs and sad boobs. So, you know, I'm a guy. I don't have boobs. So, coming back to that point, and I love this because this is a bit of a chat about the whole YouTube thing. You're either going to find someone who makes you laugh, you know, and they're the big, you know, there's one person in the UK actually who makes me laugh a lot, and he's really good. I'm not going to promote them because they're just good. You can work it out yourself. from the UK who makes me laugh. He's just got a really maybe it's the UK Aussie thing that just works for me and just makes me laugh. It's great. It's good. He's an older guy, probably a bit older than me, and he does gaming stuff. Outside of that, it's only the other guy that gets the games first. He's a big YouTuber. He gets the games first. So the only reason I watch him, not because of him, I watch him because I get to see a game way earlier than anywhere else I'm going to get it. Hey, Stu! Thank you very much, sir! Woohoo! Throw some, throw this out for you.
DLC and BTS DLC.
Thanks, Stu, mate. You better check what the, we're good. Check the map. Yeah, we're okay. We're going straight. This is a long trip for a bit of a saving mission, right?
Sailboat, Liberty Star. This is Riptide.
Thanks,
We are
Stu.
3 nautical
Absolute
miles
legend.
Southwest of your position. Estimate arrival time is 9 minutes.
You don't watch anyone grumpy. No, there's only two. I don't even watch. Oh, wait, there's a whale there. I watched the whale. I don't watch really anybody either. As I said, obviously our guys, you know, your Brett Plays and yourself and that sort of stuff. But outside of you guys, there's only that guy that gets games first, who's massive, and I only watch him to see the games before I buy them, or I potentially ask the developer if I can get a copy, and that'll interest me. Most of the time I get rejected, just so everybody knows out there. I'm too small and I get rejected 99% of the time. They tell me, oh, I'll put you on a list, and I don't get anything. But that list is like 2,000th, maybe a millionth in the list. And then I watch that guy from the UK that just makes me laugh sometimes. I haven't watched him for ages, to be honest. He does Transport Fever really well, and I watch him. That's one of my favorite games, Transport Fever 2, Transport Fever 1 as well. Transport Fever 3, which will come out next year. That is going to be an amazing game, and I will probably stream that. But again, there's so many people who are interested in that game that I will be overwhelmed, but I will stream it this time. I was going to do 2. I thought 2 was too old, so I'll do 3. 3 has shipping, trains, and buses, and pretty much everything. But I won't do it because I'm good at it. I'll just do it because I like it. No, Stu, you're not from the UK. Fuck the UK, mate. You're independent. You're from the great Scotland. Actually, did I tell you, Stu, that I have a worker in my business that fucking resigned? And hopefully she doesn't watch this because I'll probably get a fucking harassment case against me. But she resigned because she's going to fucking Scotland to visit you guys and spend 6 months there. Bloody hell. Who would want to go to Scotland, Stu? So yeah, she's heading up to you guys. So she'll be heading out there at the end of October. So I said, just remember it's cold up at Scotland at the end of October. And I said, anyway, she's a good worker, so I've said your job's always here if she wants to come back. The Wombat's always happy to have his good workers back. He rejects it. No. I have never asked. I'm timid to ask, but have you been given stuff? I've never been given stuff. I've been given games, plenty of games. And I'll never say no to a game I like. But I always tell you guys if I got it for free at the start. So example this, I'm a tester. I'm a tester for this game right here. And I was always a tester for Navis Master, which is another ship sim. But this came along with a little bit more in it in terms of mission base, where Navis Master just was getting new ships and stuff like that. Which I still have Navis Master, and I got to do a video on. So I've been telling you guys that I am a tester for this game. This game gets released on the 1st of November officially, so you guys can check it out. Yeah, I would too. I think one day, all of us, I think at least everybody who's on chat, in the chat, who's actually actively checking right now, we all do need to one day just rock up at Stu's place. How good would that be? How good would that be if we just all... Stu probably going, no thank you. How good would that be? We just knock on Stu's door and say, Mojave High found... He managed to hack into the system and find out where you live, Stu. We're going to find where you live. And we all rock up in his house for a beer. The T-Fies, the Brett Plays, the Garwin, the Matt, the Gabby Wombat, the Mojave High. The very bad. We all rock up with a slab, Brett. We all rock up with a slab of Guinness. I think I just made a massive mistake there, but anyway, fuck it. We crashed in at Stu's place. Oh yeah. You know the problem I have with that T5, the T5 family, is that Garwood, Stu and I will have to hear the T5s going at it all night. I don't think I can put up with the T5s just going hard at it. Hammer and tongs, as they call it down under. Trucker Joe, you got to come around to Stu's place too. I don't know if I can have you, the T5s next to me in a sleeping bag. Absolutely hanger and tongering it out. I don't know what I could do. Oh, shit. I can imagine it now. I'd be bloody getting my baseball bat out. Beers at Stu's, yes, beers at Stu's. Local pub. I'm sure Stu's got a local pub we can all hang out at. You'll take the train. Oh, actually, we're talking about that today. The wifey came back from her business trip or her work trip. She's a big tennis coach, so she had to go into country to do some tennis coaching stuff with some big people. And she came back, and I said, "Oh, I can't wait to our trip. We haven't really booked anything yet, but we've been talking about it. I can't wait to our trip to Europe, which obviously is Italy, which is our first point. We're going to take the train to Switzerland. But I've always said, oh, there we go, we got the flare. We got the flare up. There we go. We can finally see who we're rescuing. And I said, we've got to take a trip to Scotland. But now Stu sort of told me he doesn't want me to come, so it's shut down. I gotta rethink. Alright, let's turn off autopilot. This is what I love. It's absolutely awesome. I love this. About our group of people. Let's turn off our autopilot so we can it's not about having thousands of subscribers and thousands of people chatting. Just you guys are fucking awesome. Alright, we're gonna rescue guys. Can you believe it? The Wombat hasn't crashed. He hasn't. It's fucked up. You can go visit him, buddy. He'll be you in Ireland. On that note, I had a worker that went to Ireland fucking too. Well, she was from Ireland. She started working it with me. She went back to Ireland. The problem with Australia, we fucking have workers that fucking travel and spend a few years here and then they fucking go off back to their home. It fucks us up. No No one wants to fucking live in Australia. Well, actually, no one wants to fucking live in Melbourne. Melbourne's not a happy place, I tell ya. It's a good place to visit. I'll put my hand up and say, great place to visit. Some good places to see. But fuck, you don't want to live here, guys. Oh, no way.
Okay, we are closing. Reduce speed and come alongside the boat to take the people on board.
Hey, by the way, people over like Go and Grim, I heard our Prime Minister is sucking as much as he can up to Donald Trump. He's a fucking goof. I tell you, I saw a picture on X of him taking a selfie with Trump, and I had to laugh. Again, I don't think anyone likes fucking our Prime Minister, and he's trying to take a selfie with Trump. And I fucking said, is anyone going to fucking actually say good things about this picture? Oh my goodness. It made me laugh. It made me laugh. I'm going, Trump's against everything our Prime Minister is for. Our Prime Minister is fucking throw up turbines, get away fucking nuclear and get away coal. And we want as much immigration, get as many people immigrating from fucking every fucking, oh well, I'm gonna say it, Arabic fucking country you can. And he's fucking taking selfies with Trump. What a fucking dickhead. Where's Melbourne? I know. You know, that's the you and Brett, 41 South and Brett Blaze. It's probably you, and then probably Northern Queensland is the only place I would probably live. I'd probably live in WA as well. It's the only place. Oh, he can. He's pathetic. He's pathetic. Alright, I think we're going to get a bit closer. He wants us a bit closer. Can you believe how well the Wombat's done with as much chatting as he's been doing today?
Alright, we are now in position. Keep
done
in
all
place
right.
until all persons are transferred.
Yeah, it is safer down there in Tassie. You're 100% right. Well, I suppose the advantage of Tassie, it's good or bad. The good thing is you don't really have massive resources. So who wants Tassie? But the good thing about Tassie, they have enough water to produce zero fuel, zero electricity anyway, because of their hydro.
All of them picked up. Let's head to the next port.
All right, where are we heading? And don't tell me we're heading back to the same place. Oh, good. Where are we heading? Oh, we are heading back there. No? It should come up in red. Hang on. We're looking for a red place. Where are we heading back? We got everybody. What? I've never been there. That's a new place. Oh, I'll take it. Alright. Let's get ourselves organised and waypointed up. I like this trip because this trip's been pretty good. Hang on, I'm going to come back to chat in a minute. Let me set my waypoints up. I actually really enjoyed this track. So this weekend is the Great Australian. Now this is hard because there's two red. I'm going to go between the reds, but they're going to probably fucking get angry at me because I'm going to hope I don't beach myself. Oh shit! No! I'm going to go back there. I'll push you out there. All right, we'll get you started, and then we can do the rest. We got the big protest this weekend in Melbourne, and actually not Melbourne, all the capital cities of Australia. Big protest of Keep Australia, which is cool. I like that. I'm for that, and I'm not going to hide it. Immigration should be for people who have the right skills for the country and what's needed. It's as simple as that. I'm all for that stuff. Not just because of. Hang on, I'll come back to chat in a minute. I'm just trying to maneuver myself because I'm going to make sure today I don't sink. That's one thing I'm trying to do. Yeah, it's in Melbourne CBD and it's all over. All the capital cities. You'll have it at Hobart. I know that's not super close to you, but you will have it at Hobart. I'm really upset I'm not coming to Tassie, actually. I told the wife, I said, I'm really upset. I was really looking forward to coming to Tassie. It's getting away with fucking Melbourne. I'm really, really upset at where I live. I'll be up front. There is no future in the place I live. There is absolutely no future in the place I live. Yeah, I got my business and blah 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 and it's doing okay and blah 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 blah. But in terms of happy life, there is no future. Doing actually alright today. I'm actually quite impressed at the Wombats. Make sure I'm not sinking. Can't wait till I get my ship controller. So again, guys, I had to pay for my ship controllers. I just got a little bit of a discount. Well, the good news is if you want to get full-on ship controllers, I will be able to offer you guys the exact same discount I got. Which is really good considering there's not many companies doing ship controllers. And this is the good thing about myself is that I will offer you what I get. I will always talk to anybody, and it's only early days because I've only really got this offer, is I will always ask that I want my members or subscribers or viewers to get the same deal I'm getting. If I get something for free, well fuck, you got to give everyone else my subscribers for free. But obviously I'll pay for it, but give them a discount. Exactly what I get, because I think that's fair. I think I'm sick of people getting freebies, and obviously big YouTubers getting freebies and then, oh, I'll give you can get a discount. You can use my code and get a discount. Well, fuck, you got it for free as a YouTuber, so why can't I get it for fucking free? So I'm the same boat. I will pay for it, and as long as you guys get the discount I get. So if you want ship controls, I'm hoping to do something with trains too. So I'm working with that. Alright, let's get autopilot. I haven't been to chat for a bit, guys. I'll come into chat in a minute. I'm just getting autopilot lined up. And now we'll go. But this has been a really good trip. I'm really enjoying this sim, and I'm not favouring this sim because I have said that there's Seafarers, which comes out from another developer. I'm really looking forward to that game. That's another ship sim, which I think will be really, really cool. No. When that comes out, which comes out in October, and I'm really hoping to see what comes out of that. What I'm hoping is with ship sims is that they go down the flight sim path of everybody big console or peripheral developers will start making cheaper peripherals. Problem with ship consoles, there's not many, so they're very expensive. And I will say I had to pay a fucking arm and a leg to fucking buy these ones, the ones that are coming. When they come, I'll be wrapped because first of all, you guys get to get a discount, the same as what I got. But the biggest thing is I'm hoping that they come out to more developers of hardware or manufacturers of hardware that give you guys a great opportunity to get cheaper hardware, because ships aren't as popular as what flight sim is. Alright, I'm going to get back to chat now. I've got my autopilot set up for now. Alright, what have I missed? Cobra chickens? Alright, I'm going to go back a bit here. Let's have a look. We're going to get out here. What do we got? I've missed a hell of a lot. I will take the train. I'll take the train to Stews. Go visit him, but he'll meet in Ireland. Yeah, I got that. Our PM is far from left. Yep. Safer down here in Tassie. Yep. So I think Sadie is racist. He's even proof that you don't need a long neck to be a goose. I love that 41 self. So I think Sadie is racist. She hates Canadians. So do I, haha. Damn cobra chickens. What protest? Where? So there's a massive protest in Melbourne this weekend. The 19th is huge. So it's going to be in all the capital cities. And yes, I'm going to vouch for it. Go for it. Go, and it's all about just celebrating Australia, Brett. That's all it's about. Australia, and to reduce immigration. People call us racist, but I don't think it's racism, because immigrants should come on core merits. If we need them in the industry and for their skills, bring them in. We need them. But if they're not coming in for their skills and merits, then don't bring them in. There was 1,000 going overhead, and she stood in the yard barking at them and stay away in Melbourne CBD. Yes, in all the capital cities. There was one of those protests in Toronto, I think, and it was a couple of weekends ago, turned into a massive riot. Lots of yeah, well, what happened here, Mr. TFI, is that we have got a group of fucking Nazi dickheads that will go to those protests at the same time. The last one was okay, but what happened, it was a press conference from our premier, who, funny enough, our premier is currently in China, or about just coming back from China, doing some deals. So we have a road around our city of Melbourne. It's called the they're going to build a tunnel, basically, of train around our state. No one wanted to fund it. All the figures came back to say it is a fucked up idea. It's not worth it. No one's going to use it, or it's just not lucrative. So no one was going to fund it locally, and even in, I'm going to say, the Western world, no one wanted to fund it. So what did she do? She traveled to China, to Beijing, and she got Beijing to invest in it. So she's about to, she either made the announcement today, or she's about to make the announcement today, our state premier, to say that China has invested in this infrastructure to make our tunnel of transportation train underneath around our Melbourne, because no one else wanted to invest. Even our crazy dickhead of a prime minister didn't want to invest in it. So you tell me what happened there. He, who you think would invest in it, said no fucking way. She went overseas, and she went to China and got them to invest in it. Yep, 100% grumpy. It is very sad, and that's why I want to get out. I want to get out. It is so true. So basically, under the disguise, and the problem with the way we work here, Garwood, is they can lock it up in law, so we can't find out the exact details of the contract. It's very sad. Our media can't go in and go, we want to uncover that, because the law and legal system will say, no, that was under confidentiality, because so-and-so has only agreed on it under confidentiality. So we can't actually find out the real deal and what we had to sell or give to them. So what my guess is, what we gave to them is a lot of visas. So an influx of that, let's say Chinese students to come here with no real prerequisites for their visas. Yeah, so it's pretty bad. So she made a deal that they can come and study in Victoria. She'll sign it off. That's our state premier, as long as they will fund this train. It's basically an underground train. We've already got a underground train network closer to the metro area, but now this is an outer metro tunnel. So it's like a secondary metro tunnel. And no one wanted to fund it because they just said that it's not worth it. It's not going to work. No one would fund it. So she went out and said, oh, congrats, we've got this funding. Wow, look at this. And she went out there, sucked some dick. Ugly hoe, whatever you want to call her. And she got this funding. So, yeah. And she got it. She got it for whatever her favourite. So, a lot of it, and this happened with our previous premier as well. He did some deals. He's now no longer our premier. But guess what? He was over there not long ago during the big Chinese military. Obviously, I'm not going to travel to China now because I'm on their blacklist because they go through all the YouTube channels and put everybody on blacklists. So if you ever go over there and travel and you've said anything bad about them, you get arrested. It's the way they work. But good old AI. We sold out. We sold out. Not Melbourne Port. Brett, Melbourne Port's okay. It's Darwin Port. Do you know Darwin Port? Which is, if some sort of war broke out, Darwin Port is probably the major port that would use in that war. That port is owned by China. We sold that to China. Why? Oh, we didn't sold it. We leased it to China. We leased that China for 100 years or whatever it was. How stupid is that? That is the port. It was a major port used in World War II with the Japanese. Like, go figure. Yeah, and Newcastle is leased as well, 41 South. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane how we've set ourselves up to already fail if a war broke out of any kind. Or we would have to... I know that in a war scenario you can take things off people, but the problem is our legal system over here is a bit weird, where it favours a lot of stuff. It's, yeah. Oh, I don't get it. I know in a war scenario things change, but it just doesn't make sense. Like, it's using that infrastructure initially to start preparing for such a scenario. Like, you don't know in that back warehouse at the back of the dock, what have they put in there? Or because they get visas because they're in a high position in that port, they get to come over and start preparing for that stuff. And you got to think, like, in a war scenario, we are strategically, Australia is, like, you can go to the Philippines, Indonesia, so many countries. We are the western part of this world, and we would be a front base of whatever happens in that war, if that ever happens. And we already are more leaning towards them than the West. It's quite funny. It's quite funny how that works. It's a bit scary too. Like, it's very scary. Hey, Verante, how are you? Yeah, I know it's been undone, but it hasn't been done yet. No, yeah, that's right. It hasn't been undone yet. It's been told that it's been cancelled, but it's not signed off. They're still trying to find a buyer because we sold it to China, the Darwin ports. Now we've got to sell it back to somebody else. So we've got to find a buyer who's willing to buy it. The government doesn't have the money. Our Australian government doesn't have the money to buy that port back, which is sad in itself. And this is the guy who's now in the US, Mr. Albanese, who's in the US sucking up to Trump. And Trump's probably in the back room laughing, this fucking dickhead. I think it's just funny. I think it's just like, he took a selfie with this guy thinking he's so good to all his believers, saying, look, I took a selfie with Trump. and he's so cool, but he's a fucking dickhead. He's sold off to everybody else other than the West. I don't understand. Don't understand. I really don't understand. And I'm not a favour of Liberal Labor, whatever. I'm just a favour of our. And I know it's the opposite in the Americas, where I think liberal is Labor, Labor is liberal. I think it's the opposite here. I think what I've read, how they think. I know it's a bit weird over in our side of the world, but it's just weird. See you later, Stu. Thank you for the donation. Absolutely, thank you. Fantastic. Have a good one, Stu. Oh, are you not? I thought you were saying you buy. Are you saying buy, or are you saying buy it for $1? You can have the, mate. Scotland can buy it, Stu. Scotland can buy the Port of Darwin. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you for free. Oh, not off. Good. Yeah, it is. It's a bit weird, isn't it? How it's a bit different with different countries. But I just love how we're in this biggest, and I know it's different for the Americas to us because we're right in the action. Like Australia is there. We're right there in the you know, you could say the Americas, northern and even southern, they're all together. They're fine. They're safe. They're over there. We're right next to China. We're right next to the big dude, the big honcho dude who's, you know, building more fucking ships and destroyers and fucking aircraft carriers than any other country. Submarines, they're pumping them out like there's no fucking tomorrow, mate. They can build a submarine in half a year. I know it might sink, it might not be as reliable, but they can build them. And it's a bit scary, isn't it? A bit scary. Yeah. But this is where, Brett, where I'm not happy with. I would be helped with the one party preferred, not the dual party, because Labor is only held up by the Greens, and a lot of the Green votes go to the immigrants, and the immigrants votes for the Greens or the Labor Party. So that's why they keep immigration high. They're keeping immigration high because they vote for them. And the Liberals have a bit of unfair disadvantage because they don't have that. So obviously the Labor say, oh, bring in as many immigrants from war-torn countries. Doesn't matter what nationality and culture they are. Doesn't matter if they don't follow the Australian way. Come in, all of you. Because you know why? You'll vote for us. So you'll keep us in power. So it's not a true meaning of, you know, if you did an election and said you can only vote in this election if you've been in this country for 10 years or more, guaranteed, totally different election. I saw that. I saw that. Was it their newest aircraft? Yeah, it can't land on the aircraft carrier. I did see that. It was great. They do. They have their own homegrown. They just launched their latest Magnaleaf. Is it the same as your... What's the newest carrier that you got, Garwin? It's the same technology as that carrier. They launched their first one, which will hit the blue water in the next, which will be pretty exciting though. Look, it is. Look, if you take away the politics of it, their technological marvel is outstanding. They've gone from very little know-how to a lot of know-how. And look, we can put it as they stole the technology, they took it, they blah, blah, blah. But they went from very little technology to a lot of technology. And you can all go, yep, that's proof that they stole it. It doesn't matter. They got it. They've gone to some pretty crazy technology. And that's probably what's more scary than anything. that they've got a lot of this technology before, or it took a lot shorter for them to get it. They might not know how to use it. I think that's the key. Because remember, the West, or let's say the US, you guys have been in wars. You guys have been in a lot of wars. So you guys know how to use that technology. Where a lot of those, well, let's say this Chinese, Russia probably does because they were in the Ukraine. So they know, they're starting to learn how to use that technology. But the Chinese don't know how to use that technology. They've got all this fancy technology, but they don't know how to use it, or they've never used it in real life scenarios. I think the Chinese are lucky because they have the quantity. So they have the people to throw, so they'll cannon fodder, and they potentially have 5 okay destroyers to 2 really good US destroyers. So it's going to come down to I suppose the battle of the people, I guess, the people who utilise the equipment. But anyway, what I worry about, Garwin, is where Australia sits. Like me personally, you know where I sit, but where does my country sit? Are they going to be sold out because of the financial burden that they're now going to have to countries like China? Well, this could be our first crash into a... Boy, we might get around it. Look at that. The Wombat's starting to get this, guys. Ho-ho! Yeah, they stole most of it. 100%. 100%. They stole pretty much all of it. And again, this is the... They see it as smart because they had people in the right places, whatever, got through immigration, got their visas and got into the right companies, sent that information back, however they got that information, hacked it. You know, it's to them, it's all who... It's the end game. I think that's the end, the way they look at it. They look at the end game. They don't care how they get there. The end game, where a lot of the West looks at following a status quo, and it happened back in the 1800s and 1700s, where the people who were the winners were the people who went away from status quo. They would do things out of the ordinary. They wouldn't follow the... Well, at the time was the art of war. Art of war has changed. And it's exciting time to be alive, but it's also quite worrying to be alive. But especially our side of the world, because it's more about our political side, where I'm really worried about where things will go. It's funny how this stream's really not talked about the game, but sorry everybody who's logged in and gone right out because they're on the other side of the world and disagreeing with the Wombat. But you know, that's the way the Wombat is, and the Wombat's not going to hide it. I think that's the difference where you said build with paper mache. I think the difference is, and I suppose it's different from World War II, where World War II, both sides built quality aircraft and quality aircraft carriers. Like we could say, Japan built really good aircraft, really light, nimble, you know, your Zero, really light and nimble, really nice aircraft. They didn't keep up with the technology. And the US built quantity and quality, both. They built both. Well, not the US, the West, because the West was a real team in World War II. But the problem is we can't build the quantity in the West. And that's the worrying thing. We can't build the quantity. You look at these boats, these ships that right here in front of us, right here. Let's say the West could build 10 of these. Unfortunately, China could build 100 of these. So, it doesn't matter how skilled your crew are on their 10 ships, 100 of these with, just passed qualifications. 100 to 10, potentially 100 will beat 10. So, and that's the worrying sign that we're all going down at the moment. I don't know. That's the Wombat anyway. Wombat thoughts. That's a scary thing we live in. He didn't move the taxi because it was cheaper. Well, I'm all for. I'm actually amazed that the Wombat hasn't. I'm still amazed the Wombat hasn't crashed on this long trip. We haven't run aground. We've just been cruising. So we've got our. If you go into our we've got our dude. See, she's in a pink top. Mrs. TPHI. She's bald. Maybe a bit on the other side. I won't say anything more than that. Oh, she's got her partner over here. Mrs. TPHI and her partner. Oh shit! Just as we talked about it, we hit a board. We hit a marker. It's all right. We'll live with it. Oh, no. We're okay. We're okay. Hull's perfectly good. Oh well, I was just looking at you in the back here. We rescued you, Mrs. TPHI, and you're in the pink top here, but you're quite bald, and I'm a bit worried about Mr. TPHI. You might be missing out on some action because your partner's over here, and she seems to be pretty distraught. Your Adidas top. I'm not bald there. Oh, this is a good stream. The US has unmatched production. Just think about that. And our BMW engines was too good that there were no make them for Germany. Good that we now make them for Germany. Well, that's good. That's good. I think more of it, Garwin. More locally made stuff. I'm all for it. We need it. Because when shit hits the fan, we need that local production ready to rev into action. And that's the problem with us Oz Down Under. We don't have. I know we've started to really be starting to get the cutting edge of drone technology down here. We're starting to get noticed for some of the know-how of drone stuff, which is really good. So I'm hoping that will keep going. But everything else, we don't have it down here. We don't have any manufacturing base in Australia at all. I think there's a lot of drone engines starting to be made from a company called Drone Shield and a few others. I think Drone Shield's actually more of the protection side, anti-drone stuff. But we've got a couple of companies that are building some really cool stuff. I know that we're in works with Boeing with the Ghost. Is it the Ghost Bat or the Ghost, which is really cool. But again, I think they only had their maiden flight. This is the scary thing about our tech, is that, well, our tech with the US companies, is that it's only just getting off the ground now, where we're a bit behind the 8 ball. Yeah, 100%. We can't. But you know that, but Garwin, the problem with that is that is purely a government thing. We could do all of that, but we have this problem in Australia because it's been brainwashed through society that nuclear is deadly and killer and will kill you. So they will not ever put nuclear here, or for some reason anyone who comes up and votes for a politician, if a politician puts their hand up and says we want nuclear, which happened in the last election, they get voted out because it's been brought up since young that nuclear is deadly and a killer. So it's stupidity. I cannot put that past more people. It is stupidity. Every other country. We had a big announcement the other day, actually. 80% of Australian power for the day. So daylight, main daylight, guys. Remember, main daylight. Let's say 9 o'clock, 9:30 a.m. 10 o'clock a.m. is when you sort of have peak power. 10 a.m. to 3 a.m. 4 p.m. Sorry, 3 a.m. 4 p.m. We had 80% of our whole nation power was powered by solar. Solar, guys. How good is that? What happened after that? Everybody, tell me what happened after that. The coal power plants kicked in and had to get us through. Remember, summer's coming here. It's spring, summer. This is spring. So everyone's celebrating. All the politicians celebrating how good it is. Power. 80%, nearly 80% of our power is coming from solar and wind power. Fantastic. It's summer, remember? Well, winter. Oh, sorry. Spring's coming. Spring. It's spring. In winter, guess what? There was weeks, if not months, that 40% of our power was solar. So 60% came from coal. Hear it again. Coal. They expect that to disappear. They just made an announcement. 2030, I think Albanese just signed, our Prime Minister just signed a thing that said all of our power will be produced by renewables by 2030. Guys, I'm going to tell you right here, this is the Wombat right here. Oh shit, I think I'm about to, am I getting close? I'm going to tell you right here, at 2030, if all our power is from night, this is 24-hour power, if 24-hour power is produced on renewables, you hear that? Renewables on 2030, the Wombat will come on this screen right now and be naked. There you go. You heard it here. You heard it here. He will come on live membership stream and do a fucking nudie run at 2030 if we are all 100% renewables, 24 hours, 365 days a year. The Wombat will do a nudie run on stream. If I'm still alive. I thought you'd all want to see that. Actually, a loyal wingman light years ahead of the rest of the world. One pilot can control 16 other aircraft, attack planes. That is crazy shit. That is crazy shit. That'll be awesome. Nighttime, they been destroying the coal power plants, but won't put one nuclear plant. Yeah. You have a Navy base, refuel nuclear subs. Yeah, we don't even... We will have to, like, our subs, Stu, will have to go to the US to get new nuclear fucking things put into our subs. Look, I'm happy that we go on nuclear subs. That's a win. That's a win. Hopefully, Trump will continue to let that through, because that's, I think, a big thing for the Aussies. Aussies need that. But I hope it happens. Because I know the current government isn't all for it, to be honest. Yeah, hello, Pumpkin. How are you, mate? Sorry, I've been on the political the political thing for to start, to be honest. I've just been on that mood today. I've just had a really good thing. I've been working in the garden today, and I've just had a really good sort of insight into the world we live in. I've been, you know, when you're out in the garden, you just feel that, you know, the world's not right, and you just have all these thoughts come into your mind, and you just think about nature, and you think about, fuck, where are we going in this world? Or I'm obviously thinking my country, my local, and I walk out my front door. And down the street, I walk past my neighbour, and people are just chasing the dream. But what is that dream? And this is where all this has come from. I think the alcohol's not talking here, not at all. The alcohol is not talking, so I haven't had that much. It's more just I've been in that mood today, and obviously my wife came back today after a business trip, a work trip. She's business for her is work. It's just hard work. She's a high-end tennis coach, so she's been working hard on the courts and teaching some high-end tennis players. And you could say, yeah, they're the rich, blah 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 blah. Anyway, that's another life. But it just had me thinking today. Really thinking today about where I want to be in 10 years' time. And I don't want to be where I am, like in terms of the place I live, the government I live under. I don't want to live there anymore. People around me don't have my views. I am one of the only views with the views I have that I've basically just spoken through for the last hour and a half, 2 hours. Everyone's against me. It's like, it's a hard place to live. It's a really hard place to live. So, and I'm not changing my ways. Why should I change my ways? That's the way I feel that is the way that everything should go. So, it's hard. Yeah, you told me, Garwin. Yeah, that's awesome. I was really happy when you told me that, because that sort of shows me that at least something's happening in the background. Ooh, we're going to hit here. Ooh, the Wombat's going to do well. He's going to get around it. Look at that. He did it. Autopilot's doing well for today. Well done to the guys at NAUTIC XP. They've got the autopilot working a lot better. That's for sure. It's a long trip. Left in California. Yeah. I heard you love movie stars over there. Movie stars are your friend. So of course, the people with money. Interesting. I see a lot of the tech giants are trying to suck up to Trump now. It's funny how everybody changed the tune. But I saw Nvidia sign that massive AI fucking deal. That's huge. Absolutely massive deal. Oh shit, we're gonna hit here. Oh shit. We're gonna go on the outside. Whatever the depth looking like. We'll get past it because we've got a bit of speed, but we're okay. 2 minutes. We got this though. The rescue vehicle's quite light, so we're alright. But we've got a bit of damage. We're okay. Revisit. It's hard because these don't zoom in enough when you look at autopilot to really get in well. I think we should get around there. That's straight up. We've got such a far distance to go. We're rescuing one person. We're rescuing Mrs. T5 because we've got T5 in here. It's 100% T5. There's no other. Who else would wear a pink top like that? Come on, is that Mrs. T5? She told me she's not bald, but fuck, she's bald. And she has another she next to her who's bald. So you all tell me what that means. But I'll leave that with you guys while we look out here and make sure we're alright. No worries, Gammy. It's alright, Pumpkin. We're still loving the game. We're still loving some NAUTIC XP. Dude, be conservative. Grumpy. That's what she said. Your wifey Intel. My wifey Intel. Yeah, my wifey Intel. You know, the good thing is I could stream for 5 hours today. I got nothing to wake up to tomorrow morning. Other than breakfast. What are we at? We're already at 2 hours. Can you believe it? Feels like it's been a 4-hour stream already. Alright, we're gonna go. The good news is this is all the same depth all the way up here. Oh, sorry. I'm going up here because I get to get the fan fun and just make sure. Stu, again, thank you for Stu for the £5 donation. I'll make sure I won't say dollars. And I'll make sure I won't say euro. Actually, Stu, I would love to ask you a question. Would you rather be with the pound or be with the euro? I know you might not want to say it, but if you want to say it, it'd be nice to know. Or would you rather be with your own independent? The Scottish pound, or the Scottish dollar, or the Scottish mark. Yes, it is. The pound is good. Pound is definitely good. But it can kill industry. That's the only problem, Grumpy. Like I know in the UK, absolutely in terms of London and in the main England area, not Scotland, it's destroyed. It's really killing them. It's really hurting. So it looks like it doesn't matter. You would like the US dollar. Oh, well, that's fair. It's beer caps. There's a funny on that. There's a hamburger joint here called Grilled. Don't know if you've heard of Grilled there, Brett Plays, but there's a hamburger joint called Grilled, and they give you every time you buy a burger, they give you bottle caps, caps of beer or whatever they sell, and you use those caps to put in a donation to a local charity. So yeah, so they trade in beer caps. You've been to Grilled? Nice, Brett. Yeah, so you get a bit of a beer cap and you've got 3 local communities that you can donate from them. I like that. I like when local businesses give back to the local community, because most businesses are worldwide, but if they give back to the local community, it's a good thing. I'm very for the local community. Like, I don't mind if it's a worldwide business, because most businesses are, let's be honest. For a lot of businesses are that people know of, but as long as they give back to their local community, I think it's a big thing. Or hags? Sell you a hags. What's a hags? Stu, what's a hags? I'm going to Google it. What's a hags? What's a hags? Scotland hags? Haggis. Haggis. You mean haggis? The good old, I know haggis. Haggis. Oh yeah, haggis. I know haggis. Yeah. Yeah, haggis. Yep. No haggis. I thought you didn't like haggis. You don't like haggis, do you, Stu? You've said to me before that you don't like. You're not a fan. Shit. We're in trouble here. We have a convenience store here in New York that each store must donate a percentage of their profits each year to the local community. Yeah, that's really good. No, you don't like it. Yeah. I'm not a fan of haggis. I think I've tried it once in my life, Stu. I still want to come to your place of the world. I know you don't maybe not think much of it, but I would love to just travel around Scotland. It would be really nice. Really would love it. Told my wife today, I said, as soon as we can, we're gonna live as far away as everybody. As long as there's a local small town that I can get some kind of work, I do not care. My wife will get work anywhere. So she's a tennis coach. She'll get work anywhere. Pro tennis coach. Country vicar trying to pump out some tennis pros all over the place. So it's more about me. I'll get some work. I would work anywhere away from a city. Has to be a small town that at least has to have a supermarket, has to have a pub. That's about it. Maybe a barber, maybe a hairdresser. Not for me, but maybe just in terms of size wise. Maybe a school, because a lot of our towns don't have schools now. You got to get on a bus and travel a long way. A school would be good, because then it means it's got a reasonable population. You got to get on the bus along a lot of these small towns over in Aussie and travel far away to go to school. Not that the Wombat wants to go back to school. I can't stomach haggis. Yeah, I'm the same. Oh, I'll be there. I'll be there. Oh shit, we're going to hit this one. We don't have much of a choice. We're going to hit this one, ladies and gentlemen. We made it! We did it! Woo! Taking over autopilot. Nice. Just keep the coffee to keep you. Yeah, I will. I'll need the coffee to keep you awake. Keep me awake tonight. I'm up for a big stream. I actually really am up for a big stream. We're only at 2 hours. Well, the Wombat normally does about a 4-hour stream, so we're only halfway in. Whiskey's running low, but I might get a coffee after this when it's if we get to the end of this mission. I might grab myself a coffee. Good idea. But we're going to get something big after this. I'm going to get you guys to choose. Make the Wombat crash. I know you guys want the Wombat to crash and sink. The good news is I love how these guys have listened to the guys who are testing. Everything has been implemented or put on the list. Absolutely great. Like, there's a big game. What's the company called? I think anyone who's out there who knows ship sims, is it they made a I'm gonna get their name because I always forget this name. What's the game called? What's the game called? What's the game called? What's the game called? Here we go. Some YouTube channel. Fucking pissed off. No, don't piss off. Just so I can tell me the name of the company. Someone tell me. Astrian. Anyway, Seafarers, which comes out very soon. No, actually, we'll stay on this path. We should be good to go around that marker, even though we're not through it. Any YouTube commenters who want to put a comment on this later on and tell me that the Wombat talks too much and doesn't concentrate, well, you know what, you can piss off. Astrian. Anyway, Seafarers, which comes out, which will be another big ship sim coming out, which does look really good. I will say, I'll definitely get it and definitely stream it to you guys. It looks very pretty. I'll put that word on it, pretty. I don't think it's going to be as realistic as this sim. Probably looks a bit more pretty than this sim. You can see I've got the markers all wrong over here, so we go up here. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. But that comes out in the start of October. This comes out in November the 1st. But I'm pretty impressed that these guys have listened. And a game like Seafarers, which is from a bigger developer, don't listen as much to their testers. But also the problem is a lot of those testers are big YouTubers. And the problem with big YouTubers, they're hesitant to say bad things about people's games because then they might not get a copy for free and show off to everybody. So that's a big thing as well. Wombat's totally against got a big thing against big YouTubers. You cannot trust a YouTuber that gets something for free. And I'll even say, don't trust me if I say anything about someone like Hanger Studios. Go check out Hanger Studios himself. Hanger Studios has got great, awesome aircraft. I love them to death, but some of you guys might say, well, Hanger Studios has helped you in the past and given you a copy or two, but I've bought everything that Hanger Studios has given me for free. So how about that? Yeah, say it as it is. Exactly right. I think that's the problem these days, Brett. You know, you're probably at a reasonable size, still okay to sort of stick to your guns, but when you get to a certain point, a lot of people are swayed to just lie to keep it going. That's just bullshit. It's really sad how people have to lie to keep it going. And now VR's taken off like nuts, like insane. VR's popping up everywhere. I know you've got yourself a bit of a deal there, but a lot of other people are starting to get deals with VR, and oh my goodness, people changing their tune. I've seen someone who's changed from one headset to another just because they've got a deal with a big headset company, and it's just really sad. They would not have thought of that headset before they got their deal. The castles in Scotland, I love it. Yeah, absolutely awesome. I actually got all the UK, including Scotland scenery on Flight Sim 2020, which a lot of it is now carried across to 2024. And I absolutely love flying there. Punkin, you're absolutely right. They're beautiful places to fly. And real life visits as well. If I ever got back there, that's all I'd visit. I'd visit probably a lot of the castles and rock up to Stu's place for a beer. Because Stu's got a slab waiting for me. And if he doesn't, I'll be upset. But other than that, I'll visit all the castles over there and just the scenic areas, just pristine areas. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can you believe the Wombat hasn't crashed yet? I'm still a bit shocked myself. I haven't ran aground. It's a beautiful place. Like, it's funny, Stu, you probably don't realise how beautiful you have it up there. You're far away. You're far enough from Russia that if anything happens, they probably won't come and touch Scotland. But you're it's like Australia. We're Queensland. They're screwed. You know, if we get invaded, China will take Queensland. There's lots of iron ore and copper ore up at Queensland. Lots of gas. Sydney, not so much, other than just having prestigious. You know, have the big flag waved in Sydney Harbour saying China or China. Melbourne is nothing. There's actually a lot of gas down in Melbourne, but the current parliament leaders don't allow us to actually. Oh, look at this fog that's coming. How cool does this look? This fog that's setting. This is beautiful. We've got lots of gas down here, but they don't let us take it out. How crazy is that? Literally under my doorstep, there's probably tons of gas, but we're not allowed to take it out. WA, Western Australia will be gone because there's lots of iron ore over there. But, you know, Victoria, Tassie, probably okay. We've got nothing here. There's fuck all this gas. But Scotland's safe. We'll all come to Scotland. Nah, Tassie's there's nothing. What's in Tassie, man? Fuck. Tassie's just got beautiful views. Those people aren't after beautiful views. I love it. So cool. I love this. Oh. Beautiful. The Wombat gets through another clot of... This is great. How good's this fog just set in Finally, the dynamic has worked. It hasn't gone just to crappy. We have slowed down though. Why have we slowed down? Why? We didn't hit anything running around. Oh, there we go. We only had one engine going for some reason. Ah. My controllers! Can't wait till I get my shipping stuff. Yeah, true. True. Plenty of gas down there as well, yeah. I just can't believe Bass Strait. It's full of gas. I know that's what Victoria's surviving off now. This actually fog's really looking nice, guys. How good is this? The fog set in. Have we still got this person to rescue? Is he fucking... Oh no, we got the guy, don't we? We've got Mrs. TPHI and her gang. Her lesbian party. Yeah, Mrs. TPHI and her lesbian party's all here. Yeah, keep your legs crossed. Don't let anything get in there. No, you're keeping them open. Fair enough. You know, the only reason these guys are here is because the Wombat suggested it. I said, you can't rescue someone and have them not on the ship. We're in the new section. The new section up here, Rick, Wito Ferry, and wherever we're going. This is brand new. So this is all new. Brand spanking new. Nurendorf, Schrappode. This is north. So it's all a new area that's just been added in the latest update to the testers, which is really cool. Ooh. Wow, this is great. I'm really excited how this is looking, guys. This is... Normally by this stage we've got 3 or 4 bugs that we call out to the developers because they watch this stream afterwards to see what needs to be fixed or what needs to be changed. But everything is working brilliantly at the moment. The fog set in. What time have we got? Don't really have a time up there. What about in the on the bridge? You have a time? Maybe there's no time set here. I could be seeing it, but I just haven't. Wind knots, 15 knots. Oh, there we go. Time 12:06. 12:06. So it's lunchtime. Lunchtime. Really good stuff. Not after today. You reckon they'll dump me? They are German. What do you consider German? The developers are German, I think. You think they're going to dump me? I love it. Nah, they understand. He actually said to me, he goes, You're very unique in the way you stream. I had someone else tell me that, another developer. You're very unique. There's not many YouTubers like me. I said, good. That means I'm different. Don't care if it's good or bad. Wow, this is really cool. Like, we shouldn't be going full ahead. But the Wombat is. But it's pretty easy. It's pretty straightforward. Straight down. South. West. So, we're alright. And then we're going to take out a big ship. So this has been pretty easy for the Wombat. Why he's chatted so much. But far out, this fog is really set in, hasn't it? Look at this. Visibility's gone to 0. Well, not 0, but it's not far. Look at that. What's that? 50 meters, maybe 100 meters visibility. Now we can set, if I'm correct, so we can go in. I haven't really used this too much. I know we got the radar here, but we can use the radar. No. Yeah, the radar here. So we can use the radar for traffic here. So I've put the radar up now. There. Which you can put that up. We got the radar up. Coming back from hospital. Oh, what? There's no radio station here. Oh yeah, channel 3. We got Ruswick. I hope you're alright, Mrs. TPHI there. You alright? I've got binoculars on you. Oh, she's upset. Sorry, Mrs. TPHI, if I offended you in any way. I'm sorry. How about you? What's your name? Whatever Mrs. TPHI's favourite friend is. What's your name? Yeah. You're alright. Is that a bow? You alright? Yeah, you're good. Mighty! Good morning, Gummy Wombat. What is a morning for you? It is not morning for me yet, but it's morning for you guys. Good morning, everyone. Just stopping by, about to drive home from work.
Gaming Wombat, just stopping by, about to drive home from work. Hello, everyone, and have fun.
Hey, legend of mighty! Miss TBHI, it is pink. I'm sorry, Miss TBHI. She's got a pink top on. It has to be you. There's no other choice. There is nobody else in chat. Oh, we've got even... This is crazy. This is really good. I'm loving this trip. I know everyone wants to see bigger ships, but have it... Look at this! Look how bad it's got! This is fantastic. I love the dynamic weather. Absolutely awesome. In Flight Sim you would go, I'm changing the weather. I can't change the weather on this. I got no choice. I can't change it in mid-stream, mid-flight, mid-travels. This is brilliant. So far we've had a great little travel here. Thank you, Mighty. Much appreciated, mates. Let's while we're coming into bay here, we'll just check because we can't see now if the weather's looking bad. So let's go inside and let's check the weather out. There's our little radio here somewhere. There it is.
Rugen weather report. Cloud level 5-4. Wind speed 1-5. Wind gusts 1-5. Wind direction 3-0-5. Precipitation 0-5. Dew point 1-3.3. Temperature 1-8.9. Forecast for the region. Cloud level 6-0. Wind speed 1-3. Wind gusts 0-1. Wind direction 2-4-0. Precipitation 0-3. Dew point 1-5.7. Temperature 1-8.9. Light to heavy precipitation expected.
Okay, so there might be some rain coming up. Light rain. So we closest port we have is 3. We'll put on 3. But if we put now, we can now, because we've got... Oh, we can't even see, even if I put in the waypoints. Wow, this is brilliant. I love this fog that's come on. This is brilliant. Yeah, it's thick as... It is thick as mud. It's brilliant. Like, I know I'm using autopilot at the moment, but if you're using manual, you would have no idea where those markers are going to come up. If I go onto the bridge now, Look at that. You can't see anything. I know you can get out the binoculars, but you cannot see a thing. They've done this really well. Even if we move across out of the window, it's actually quite surreal a bit. Because the Wombats always used to having clear days. Or storms, which storms you still get a bit of visibility, but this fog has really come in nicely to really showcase the sim a little bit. I'm very impressed. And this is what, you know, little developers, smaller developers that can really pull off sims like this. I'm fingers crossed that our flight simmer over at flight simmer, I shouldn't say flight simmer, the flight sim over at what's the bush flight sim called? Oh, got a bit of sound effects too. I like that. What's the I can't even remember. It's probably bad that I've forgotten. The I'm trying to get the name. Oh god, someone else will pop it up probably before I remember what it is. We're probably running around. Dead stick, bush pilot. Dead stick, bush pilot. I hope they have a lot of. I know their scenarios are going to be a lot smaller, but in flight sim, dead stick. I'm so hoping that they can pull off. Graphically, I don't think it's going to be. It's going to be like this. Graphically, it's not going to be as good as flight sim. All right. A Sorbo will have it because they've got the money to make the graphical 3D, all that sort of shit. But I hope Dead Stick can pull off the realism side of things. You might not get the graphical side of things because the big developers will always get the graphical side right to really get in those smaller non-full fanatics of sims. But X-Plane, nah, it's called Dead Stick Shoe. It's not far before it'll come out on early access. And you can already watch some videos on there and you can see it's got a bit more realism where you've got to worry about things like wear and tear of your plane a lot. Like you've got to really repair your plane, pump at your tyres, check your fuels. Otherwise, you've got to get out of your plane and actually do a proper pre-check. You've got to actually pick up the luggage or put it in your plane to fly it and deliver it. You've got to pick up your freight, put it in your plane, a light plane that is, because you're a bush plane mostly. I think it's all bush plane. So if they can pull that off to get that immersion, will be fantastic. In what way, Pumpkin? I'd really like to know, because I like to get that feedback, and the reason I like to get that feedback is it gives me motivation, because you really get burnt by so many, you know, example, I'll stream this game, for example, this sim, and I'll get 100 viewers overall on a stream, right? And yes, it'll go up to maybe 200 after a few weeks. Let's say at the end of the stream I'll have 100 viewers, and then you get people who do the same thing. You get thousands and thousands, 100, maybe 10,000, 20,000 viewers, and the Wombat sees that and he goes, oh well, maybe I'm not so good. I won't change, by the way. I just like to know why you feel that way. It's really understandable where you come from in your perspective. Like, I think part of my title of my YouTube channel is that I'll fuck everything up. I love Sims. I love games. I love blah, 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 blah. But I'm guaranteed to fuck it up. I'm not going to build a city the way that you or someone who's done 5,000 hours in a city to build that city the way you want to build it. I won't play a sim perfectly and follow the rules of real life because it is a sim. It's not real life, so I was sort of trying to tell people this is a sim. It's not real life, so you can play it the way you want to play it, the way I enjoy it. You know, if I stack it and sink it right here, so what? That's the way I played it. How good is this? It's got even thicker in the last 10 minutes. This is brilliant. So I should actually come into here. And I got a lot of people who say, oh, you talk too much and you don't concentrate on playing the game. And I say, well, that's the way I am. I don't concentrate a lot on the game. I just like to chat away. Exterior lights. I haven't got any lights on. Shit. It's probably part of the reason I'm looking pretty dark out there. There we go. That's better. Why can't I see chat now? I lost chat. I thought you're probably chatting, but I can't see your chat. Ah, there we go. I got chat back. Fog is almost thick as Gamia streamer. They buy their views. Should you be using the horn? All right. Hey guys, for Brett plays. Yeah. May as well write. While I'm here, still got to give me a better sound, Brett, one day. And then I'll put up Garwin's as well. We might be very close.
Hello, and welcome to another Brett Plays videos.
There's Brett's channel, everybody. And there's a Garwin's channel coming up. And I know that already 41 Self has put his in here. Unfortunately, I can't put Mr. and Mrs. TPHI's channel because that's only available on OnlyFans. So I can't put their channel on here. YouTube doesn't agree with that, but I have no issue with it. If it gets you off, it gets you off. Oh shit, that's telling me that we've got one waypoint left. A good thing about that is we can go over here and we can play some of Mr. Library and get Mr. TPHI's and Mrs. T5's song up and running. Why not? We'll find it. There's Long Nuts, there's Mighty. Everyone has a, and most members have a channel. Here we go. The Hammer in His Hand. Here we go. Let's sing it. Let's do it together. Oh wait. I heard there is a new Muslim porn site called Only Hamas. Here we go. Gonna sing it. Mr. T5 with his hammer in his hand, ripping his ties in his hand in the wall. Bathroom bones, kitchen wounds. You so gleamed. Oh, Mr. T5, the sky. Twin navy on soaring sky and fly high. Mr. T5, fence jumping guy. Took that plane for a joyride. Saw a sweep in rugged face. Homes every space. Pink walls to Miss T5. He's a pleasure machine, you lucky guy. Oh, Mr. T5. Oh, T5 fence jumping guy. Took her in a night. Oh, this is good. It's a good song. Ready? This is a good beat. And the wheels jet fuel for frills, breaking the rules with builder skills. Eggplant in hand.
Right next to the harbor office over there.
Mrs. T5 enjoys Mrs. T5. Together they burn alive. Woohoo! Shit, we gotta get ready here, guys. Wow, where do I go? Alright, put the music back on. Hang on. Stop. Stop! Gotta work out where to go here. Map. GPS. Wow. I nearly crashed. Alright, we've got to reverse. Alright. Do you know the problem right now is I got no way where to go. It's telling me I've got to drop off here, but there is nowhere to drop off. So maybe they haven't built this section yet. It's such a new section. There is no port here. Wow, what a trip. And there's nowhere to drop them off. Poor buggers. Are you going to be okay? On the map, looks like was to your left. I've put waypoints back on. See, I thought it was to your right because I thought it would be in here, but it's telling me it wants to drop off here. I reckon this is a bug. Any bug I discover is good because they watch this. So I'm not going to be upset if there is nowhere to drop them. But there is absolutely nowhere. Let's get on the bow and get the binoculars out. Grass, trees, grass, trees, grass, trees, grass, trees, grass, trees, grass, trees. So there's all grass trees on that side. Grass, trees, grass. There's no port here to drop them at all. But it did say we're close, right? So let's put a waypoint here. Let's delete all the waypoints. Delete all the waypoints and put it right on the points of that, because then we can use that as a reference if we can see it. I think it's to the left. T-Fi daughter, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're not offended by me talking about your folks. T-Fi daughter, tell I mum about my pic of my cat. Did you not notice who asked you if you were going to be okay? Yeah, it was you were you're going to be okay, Wombat. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. I'm looking for where to drop these poor guys. It's I'm right on there. I'm basically hugging them. I'm basically giving them a. I'm going to take on independent engines now and go full on the left engine, right engine, and reverse on the left, and see if we can play with it. Good old, can you believe it? I'm using flight sim. I reckon in the next few. Oh, there we go. We've got there. It is right in front of us. I reckon in the next 6 months you will find Thrustmaster, Wing, and some of those guys putting out ship simulator controls a lot cheaper than what I'm about to pick one up at. You told her, Stu? What did we tell Stu? What's Stu doing? Stu, what are you doing, mate? Keep it easy, mate. Alright. So, I don't think we've got a place to drop off these guys. I really don't. There is nowhere telling me to drop these guys off. I'm looking. This should pop up. I've put the cross back on. It's not coming up. It's not showing where to drop these dudes. Not showing. I reckon I'll just dump in the ocean. Throw them overboard. What do we reckon? We throw Mrs. TPHI and her fellow companion overboard. There she is. Mrs. T-Fi in your pink top. And your partner. Don't tell Mr. TPI. And your partner over here. I don't know if that's a she or a he, but you can work that out. Doesn't matter. If it floats your boat, it floats your boat. Alright, I don't know. Is this where you want to get off? Do you want to get off here? Are you happy to get off here? Because I can let you go. It's where it's telling me on the waypoints. And I will put this in to the guys. Put them to work? Well, they're here. We're at the point of exit. If you go lower down, that's where you want to get off. Alright, you know what we're going to do? We're going to take them to here. Because if they want to get off or they want to get off, we're going to call Razwick, request a berth.
This is rescue vessel Riptide. Do you have a berth location
There we go.
for us?
So they don't want to get off here.
Riptide, Rouswick, proceed to berth location 5.
We're going to go on berth. We're going to give birth. We know how we give birth. Wombat's given birth before, not. But anyway. Get myself in trouble there. Alright, we're just going to take a lefty into a full 360 and head back to where they want us to go. Does the other place come up on the radar thingy? No. So it looks like there's a bit of a bug here. It's not telling us where to get off, and there's no port here to get off. So this could be an area that they're fixing up, guys, because as I said, this is a new area that they've just added. So I'm guessing it's an area that's not fit for purpose, not fit for Mrs. TPHI and her extravagances. There's no little hut there to get herself off and all the rest of it. There's no Wombat hut where he takes his 2 to 3 ladies that was in the song. Hello, perfectly imperfect gamer. Well, we just did a mission and we have nowhere to take them off. It's telling me that there is somewhere here, but it's actually not. So we're just doing a Yui. Doing the old Yui. Is there a name of that in the high seas? A Yui? We're doing a Yui. And we're heading towards I was going to say Randwick. No, that's the wrong racetrack. Horse racetrack. Razwick. Bah. 41 South. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Alright, so we're going to go and get ourselves back over here. And at least dock. We're going to do the right thing. And get ourselves nicely cozied up in berth. Alright. The good thing is we haven't run aground yet. Sorry, Mrs. Tifi, not Mr. There's no Mr. in here. Mrs. Tifi and whoever your partner is over here. Because I'm sure Mr. Tifi doesn't look like that. And I'll take you to the closest area because I don't want to dump you off in the mangroves. Even though mangroves don't probably exist in this part of the world of Germany. Shit, we're going too fast. Pull to the right. We're gonna get stuck here. Oh shit, we're going into 1 meter territory. We're not going to stack the bloody boat. We're not going to fucking stack it. It's something I said I'm not going to do. I'm not going to do it. We're going back. We're not going to stack it. Get into reverse mode. That's it. Good stuff. Good stuff, Wombat. We are not stacking you today. Stop looking at fucking checking out Miss T5, you fucking captain. You fucking perverted captain. Just fucking get on with it. Most captains are perverted. Holy shit, look how much foggy out here. This is insane. It is dark. It's scary. Oh, no, 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 no. No, we're not taking the... Stop the ramp. Stop the ramp. Let's watch the rock behind us. We've got a rock somewhere in the water here. I'm a bit crazy. I'm a bit scared, Shu. I want to get this done without hurting anybody. I am a bit scared. The hull's at nearly 100%. Like, the Wombat's never succeeded in a perfect... Why you have way less hair? Whereabouts do you have way less hair, Mr. T5? Or shouldn't we know where your hair is proportionate? What do we got? Oh, look at that, it's early. It's only 2 hours and 40. Is that all I've been fucking... That's crazy. Feels like I've been in here forever. Alright, autopilot can take over now. Thank you very much. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's go and get ourselves into port and make these guys happy, because this is not where they want to go, because there is nothing here. Look, nothing. NAUTIC XP team, I had to deliver passengers to nowhere. Just so you guys can put in your bug reports. I'm going to show you again. There's meant to be somewhere I've got to drop people here. Look, trees, 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 trees. And that is where I've got to drop people. So put that down as a marker on your thing. So that is between Ruswick and... or it doesn't really... it's not really between anything. There's the map so you guys can see. So we're dropping... we've been told to drop some... Mrs. T5, who's had a boat incident. She wanted to be dropped here in the middle of nowhere. I know she might have a bunkhouse, some special sleeper cell in this neck of the woods. But in real game wise, NAUTIC XP, there's nowhere for them to go. Wow, I can't believe this fog. There's literally down to 50 meters. This is excellent. Like, if you wanted a real life, other than having nowhere to drop off Mrs. T5, have a realistic go at ship simulation. This is quite good. Even though I wouldn't know. I've been on one, but I haven't piloted one. 41 Self would tell me that. He'll tell me the truth. He knows all about it. The real life seafarer himself. I think Grumpy said he's been on some ships as some sort of worker as well. If I'm wrong or right, I don't know. Ship hand. Spot on. Spot on. Beautiful. But this is really great. Like, I know people will say, oh, I don't get to see the scenery, but this is fantastic. Like, the Wombat's just speeding in there not knowing what's out there, but you'd have to go a lot slower than this in real life, because I know you got your radar. You got your radar, and actually, where is the radar? We can put it on. There it is. So we've got our radar in the top right there. So there's no one around anyway, so it's pretty clear. So we've got, it's just ourselves. Pretty clean area. And we're at 5 meters of keel depth. Perfectly imperfect gamer. I was a skipper also. Oh yeah, that's right, you told me you were a skipper. Was it in the Whit Sundays? Is that right? You grew up on a lake, only small boats. Were you in the Whit Sundays perfectly, or in Queensland somewhere? You said, I think Queensland you said, yeah? Which is cool. Have a look at that. That's great. We do have it set at 45 minutes dynamic weather, so I would expect it to change very soon, but that is excellent. I love how it just got that feeling of, I don't know, it's like a movie setting. Like he's on the bow here, and you're going, what's ahead? It's really cool. It's got that in the middle of nowhere feeling, even though you're right, you're really close to a port. Oh, you've been in Asia too. Awesome. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. But how good is this? And like, we're not doing it right. Like, we're going at full ahead. Like, we're not going slow, even though it's fog. Probably shouldn't go in like this, but again, we've got our radar, so we sort of know what's going on, right? We've got a port. Got a ship up there. We have got a ship up in port here. Oh yeah, that's that guy. We got 1, 2 coming out here anyway. So we've got a couple. I've never been, this is a brand new port, so it's going to be interesting to see what it's like. Hopefully the fog clears up by the time we get there. Get a bit more of an idea of what it looks like. This is cool. Really cool. Go on the bridge. And like, look, I've never been. Oh, actually, I was on a bridge ferry going to Fiji. I remember. I got a video out of it. They let me come up on the bridge and film it on the ferry. I've got it out on my channel. They let me film the bridge of the ferry that we came across in Fiji. They were really nice, actually. I said to them, "You mind if I take a video on the bridge?" And they said, "No problems. Do it. Whatever you want." So that was pretty cool. You don't get that too often. Wow. Oh, here we go. We can see some area. We're turning to the left. Turning to port. Can't see a port though, can you? Hopefully there's something there when we get there. Might slow down a little. Wow, it's got thicker. We cannot see less than 50 meters now. Wow. And the last waypoint has just showed up on our GPS. Hopefully we'll find our way to go. See you later, Stu. Have a good one, mates. Enjoy. Thanks, Stu. And again, a big shout out to Stu. A big some fireworks up for Stu for the promotion of I think you gave £5, didn't you, Stu? I got to get up separately because it doesn't come up on my thing. Stu with a £5 donation. Thank you very much earlier today. Thank you very much. Take care, Stu, and I'll be knocking at your door next week. Have the Guinness ready. Wow, I cannot see the port. I can see trees. Oh, wait. 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 I can see, is that a beacon of some sorts? Wait. Might be time to turn GPS off. Slow down a bit. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's see where we're going. Is that a... I can't even see if that's a red or a green. I just can't see. I'm going to stay on the bow here. It's just a bit easier to see. Well, it says to the right. I can see it. I can see, yep, I can see something over here. Wow. You say the carpet. I can see something here. This is great. I can see a little bit, but far out. It is brilliant. It's really got some thick fog that is set upon us. This is great. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. I know I could put... Does it... There it is. It's come up. I can put it down. There it is. There. But still, is there a wall here? Which it looks like there might be. It's really hard to see. Is that a boat? Wow. I think I'm going to be able to... Yeah, I'm about to hit the wall here. Wow. That's insane. Insane. Oh, it's alright. We'll be able to get ourselves around this. I'm guessing we're going through there, but you can't see too well. Wow. Look at that. That's brilliant. Yep, there we go. Wow. Gone in reverse, haven't we? Let's get the radar up and now we'll change the but again, it's not really showing me. There we go. Alright, so we can see we can go through there. Wow, this is cool. Maybe let me get the magnifying glass out. No, I can't go for that's the, where am I docking here? Hang on, I'm gonna get this. Ah, we're docking back here. Alright. Alright, cool. We can deal with that. That's the harbour office. Brilliant. Not looking forward. I hope we don't get this on the big ship. Wow. Check out the fog. This is great. Our thrusters here to get in here, but wow, it's great. Look at that. What's that? Zoomed out, zoom halfway out. You can't see the ship at all from the top. Doesn't seem to be moving, does it? Alright, let's try to see if we can work out what's going on here. See if we can get this. Nah, not gonna hook up any at all. Alright, so stop the... No, it should be coming closer. I think it is. Can't throw any lines yet. Looks like we're coming closer. Maybe not. We just got to hook up that front, then we can throw the lines and pull ourselves in. Still not close enough though, and it doesn't seem to be wanting to go closer. So we will try to get the bow in as close as we can to hook that up. Throw some lines. And then hopefully we can pull the rest of the boat in. That should be enough to throw in that one. No, yep, we got it. We got it. Cool. With the now it's doing its thing. Beautiful.
Riptide.
There we go.
Ralswick.
Come on, bring you in. I'll get the back. No, I'm gonna let you get the back. Cool! Alright. We are in. Alright, what time we got? We got enough for something small. We might not be able to finish it, but we'll go back to the main menu. We got our 65 points. We did a rescue. Didn't have anywhere to drop off those guys. But we will continue on with something new. Now, the only thing I don't like about the big ships is it takes a long time. Where, at least with the car ferry, it's a reasonable size ship. I don't mind this rescue vessel, which is newish. So we could do this and see if there's a mission for us. We'll go to Sanets, so we're a bit more open sea. Weather, dynamic, we'll go to 45 minutes because that would be way past my bedtime. This is a big enough ship. Alright, so let's get this going. Alright, cool, let's see where we're heading to and we'll get this mission done and dusted. So 14, going onto the bridge. Nope, you're going to give me a place to go? No, we're going to take that off first. 14, now we'll go 0, we'll go 1. Request material transport. We'll get request repair task. Let's try that one.
Zosnit City, this is offshore vessel. Deep water. Do you have something we can repair?
Deepwater, Sassnit City. We have a defect buoy, which needs to be replaced. Proceed to our buoy storage and pick up the replacement part.
Okay, so we're going to go and get a buoy storage. I have to book my DC train trip. Yeah, get it booked, man. 100%. Okay, so we're just going to go back there and pick up. Oh, this is going to be a bit tough because this is very tight. Alright, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Wonder if we can just reverse straight into there. And it will pop it on. Let's see how we go with this. I'm wondering if we can go from stern, but I reckon it's going to want us to straighten ourselves out. But we'll see. See you later, Brett Plays. Have a good sleep, mates. Thank you for dropping in and having some fun with us today. Make sure you go check out Brett Plays. We are going to hit, aren't we?
We are closing. Make sure that we are safely docked before the crane will load the material.
It's a very small area that we've got to, it looks like we do have to do it parallel to there, so it's going to be interesting. Try to get ourselves turned around. We'll sleep well tonight. Clean the shed out enough to put a car in while we are away. Sore and tired. Nice. Yeah, this is quite an interesting docking area for such a big ship. Hey, Blowheat, how are you, buddy? Trying to work out how we're going to dock into this really small area and be able to successfully take on this repair. It's very interesting. Now we're hitting the other ship. Let's see what happens if we use our thrusters to get in there. Not moving us at all. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, mate. But it's not seem to be moving. Let's have a look. We'll keep it steady. Doesn't seem to be wanting to move at all. So we've got to get in there so we can get this crane to load. What we might be able to do, we might be able to hook up a line. Let's try that. No, not yet. We're not close enough. So let's try to go in reverse a tad. I don't know if that's actually moving. Very so slightly, I think. This will allow us to get one line in though. So let's have a look. We're right there. We should be able to throw a line now. No, it's not allowing me to throw a line. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. It's really got me the Wombat's challenge to this one. No, it doesn't allow me. Yeah, I do definitely have to go in on the side, because unless I hook up, it won't allow me to have anybody I'm going to throw some lines, see if it tries me now. No. So no lines are... Oh, wait, we got a line. Beautiful. Okay. Yep. Alright, so... But we probably want to see if we can get... That's really not going to help. We have got the port... stern line on. Alright, let's see what happens. See, it's at 0 feet. So we can take that off. But the bow is not moving at all, I don't think. Ooh, it is. The bow, it is moving, but ever so slightly with the thrusters. But we're going to get really jammed in here, right? Maybe we've got enough to... All we've got to do is hook up some lines and I think it'll try to put the crane on. Alright, we're jammed up in there now. We've got to make sure the crane can reach. See, this is a very difficult spot. Not that... Wow. Because we're jammed in that corner. But it wants us to get on... Oh, this is a real... I think this needs to be fixed because they can't expect us... He couldn't come in the rear. We tried that. Will it let you go stern and put the starboard line to the crane next to try? Maybe. Maybe. Hang on. Yeah, let me see if I can get... it might be able to reach. But now is it moving? It is, it's okay. Okay, so it is moving with the thrusters. So I might be able to get stern to stern with this ship. Port, what about to this ship? Do you think stern to stern? I think if you hook two lines, the crane will attempt to work. That is very tight, isn't it? Very tight. Alright, no, the thrusters are working now on the bow going to port. Yep, they're working, so we are getting in there. I think it's going to come down to, is it enough to reach the lines? No lines can be reached yet. I tried that, but it didn't. Does that work? Load it like a car ferry. Okay. Alright, that might work. Yep. We'll try this first. Since we're already in the position. I think somebody was saying in one of the bug reports to have the crane arm a bit longer. But I'll try that next. I will try to come in stern first. We've got one line in. Alright, we've got one line in, so let's pull him in. Good stuff. So close. How are we still coming in, or are we stuck on that fender? We might be stuck on that fender. Let's have a look. No, it's still moving. It's still moving. Yep, we got another one up. I think we need 3. Got another one up. So that should be into it. This will be interesting if it screws up. Alright, we got all right. But it does only allow us to pull in one at a time. I think that's what they said. Yeah, that's it. Pull in, pull in, pull in. We got it. That's it, that's it. That's it. I know it could be bugged, but how close? Ah. Backing the ass up. Yeah, we're really close. We're really close. I think it's because it's too far away. So you're right, I'm gonna have to pull out the bow up to starboard and then see if we can back that on. So let's throw in, let's take off that line. This is actually really interesting. Let's put in the thruster. Well, it's not letting us do the thruster. Okay. Okay. God, we're going to be really stuck in here, aren't we? It's not giving us a good... it's a bit of a bummer. Like, we've done pretty well. Considering the Wombat's never a pro. You'd think they'd at least attempt... Reverse it in. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Let's see if that works. It's the only option now because we've tried everything else. Yeah, well, this is the good thing about this, is it gives them, the developers, a bit of a look at this, because it's obviously a good one to look at, considering that people will come across this. If the Wombats come across it, it will happen. We'll try to reverse straight in there and see what happens. Like a ferry. I don't know where we hooked up. Let's have a look. Yeah, you won't see the Wombat docking fast, that's for sure. That'll let me. I wish you could select the particular one. No. Particular you could lock onto. I don't think it's going to allow me. But the Wombat went a bit too... Oops. So that allows me to do that, but I didn't go in the right area. Oh, shit. Alright. I wish I could pick, like on other games you can pick, so I could pull myself across. Now I'm going to have to use my thrusters again. We're going to see if we can do this, because we are trying to test if this is possible, because if the sim allows this, it would be awesome. If it doesn't, then this particular maneuver, especially for non-hardcore ship sim people, they will find this very hard if you can't do this particular dock-in from the stern. But we'll move across and we'll thruster it out and see what happens. Very slow. Some places the thrusters are a bit faster than others. Hook to that one. Beautiful. Alright, so put you... Alright, so I have 2. No, I don't have 2. I thought I had 2. Now I have 2. I've got 2 lines. And it's still not allowing me to take it, guys. So, take you off. No, keep you on. Alright, let's see what happens. Not allowing me to shit. It's not allowing me to tighten it up. It's a bit of a shit. Well, it's really just to see if we get this bloody crane to go, isn't it? All right, we're good. It's just not allowing us, so my problem is now, it's not... It's not allowing me to get that port side stern hooked up. You'd think that it would do it, but it's not doing it. No, I didn't do anything. I'm just doing a simple docking procedure here. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll put the, we'll go in full... Hey, Colonel. Welcome, mate. Oh yes, we got it. 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 Okay. All right. Well, that's as good as you got it. Oh, here we go. We got it. We got it. Hang on. Hang on. We got it. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Whoa! It's loading. Woo! Top stuff. Yay! And all for that. Someone could have just jumped on with it with their heads. I know it would have been heavier, but...
Alright, the material is loaded. Let's head towards our target.
Where's our target? It's not too far. Oh, it's only... Oh, it's over here. Okay, shit. Alright. Won't use autopilot, yep. Alright, we're done. We're done. We're loaded. We're loaded. Let's go. Happy chap. Finally, yeah, we're in, baby. We're in. Let's get out of here. Well, that's good. We know that that works. Perfectly imperfect. You did say that was the way to go at the start, and I didn't trust your thinking, but that's good. It's a good thing. So they've got it all implemented fine and dandy. Yes, you did. You both said that, but I was already in the middle of my side dock-in, so I thought I may as well finish that while I was in the middle of it. Yeah, definitely super close. Alright, so we'll get this out in the bay and then we'll throw on some autopilot and Wombat will go and get a drink. Hopefully we won't run aground while we head over, and this will be the mission. This will be good. This is a good... we had an awesome fog, so we're going to turn that off for now. We don't want that. So the great thing is we can turn that off now. Can I remember how? Like that. We had that awesome fog rescue, which was absolutely beautiful. It really felt real. Well, to me, as much as real as it can be. Alright, so you can just head out, straight out. Oh, there is a rock there. I know. Bumper boat, yeah. Alright. Well, hopefully while I get a drink we'll be safe. It's gonna have another zoom in here. Now we got it's actually pretty dangerous. We're gonna have to delete all these. We're gonna come out here. How about that? There's a rock. There is a rock or something right in the path. We're gonna come out here. Shit, we better get this manually. Actually, I've decided I'm gonna take this over manual for a minute. We're gonna come straight through. It doesn't let you zoom in as much. I think we should be good. Just gonna watch this very careful. Old buddy of mine works on the ship. Smaller looking on that for the Canadian Coast Guard. Says he takes a while. Docks then it too isn't driver, but it works to cranes and such. Okay, cool. Alright, so it looks like we're safe. We're out. Cool. We're out. So let's head back so we can pretty much come in. Oh, probably a bit wide. Let's come in a bit sharper here. Then we'll have to come around here. Alright. I'm going to leave you guys with this. I'm going to go get a drink. Hopefully we won't hit anyone. We'll just check the quick radar fix here. But I think we're pretty good. What is it? Control R? I keep forgetting what it is. There it is, Control R. We're pretty good. Depth, we're pretty good. Alright, let's get your external view as we leave the port. I'll be back. I'm just going to get a drink. All right, a couple of chocolates later, stocked up with some Coke. He isn't a driver, but he works the... He always wanted to tour the boat, but he doesn't have the power. Bummer, because it would... Was in my town. Cool. Alright, we're nearly there. Nice stuff. That'll be perfect timing to end the stream. We'll see what we got. So we've got to drop this off in port, and then we'll have to get a berth. So we'll have to get ourselves on the radio station. I do like the radio stuff. It's pretty cool. This adds that little bit more immersion, doesn't it? All right, we've got a... What have we got? A trawler in front of us. Let's have a look. It's coming into port. Nice. Good stuff. Might slow us down a bit. I can't wait to have my controls. So for you guys who are on, if you wanted to get some actual official ship controls from the VR Sim guy, I think his name is VR Sim site, whatever it is. If you let me know that you're interested, I can let him know, and he will let you know of a discount. So any members and subscribers can get a discount off official ship controllers, which is super cool. I hope he waits for me. What do you reckon? He's gonna wait for me or not? Exactly the same discounts as I got. I won't get stuff for free. I'll always rather get stuff at a discount, and then you guys get a discount as well. I will never take stuff for free if I can pass on a better deal with you guys. That's my goal. Where is he? Did he pass us? Oh, there he is at the back. Are you interested? How good's the new balloons and the planes? Remember, the planes was my suggestion. I said make it more immersive. He added the balloons, but I said we got to have planes. That was cool. I love that. They listen to us, which is really cool. And it's good because he's not just listening off a hardcore ship simmers or in real life. Even people like myself, he is listening to, which is really nice. Because in the end, I'm just a hack, right? I'm going to stop and let this guy go. Because we can. And I'm running autopilot. I love this. Yeah. Well, that was that guy. I think that guy behind us was a jet ski, wasn't he? Let's have a look. I'm sure it was a jet ski. Let's get in the... where is it? Here we are. Let's have a look. No, it wasn't. It was definitely something small here. What's this? What's that? Is it a small? It's a small boat. I was going to say it's close. He was coming into our path, but it looks like he turned away, which is nice. So I have noticed that sometimes they drive into you. Right, we'll go ahead slow. Stand up paddleboarders. It's a remote control boat. Yeah, so just ping me. I'll give you his name. And then you just got to mention that you heard from me, and he will give you a discount. Normally, I'm guessing he'll give you similar to what I got, which is about 30% discount, which is pretty good considering how expensive that stuff is. And that's what I tend to do. I tend to reach out if I get that opportunity, and I back away. 99% I back away from. If they don't give anything for my viewers and my subscribers or members, I will say no. Even if they say, "Oh, I'll give you this to review," I will say, "Yeah, but what do my viewers and subscribers get?" And if they say, "No, you're just promoting the product," no, I won't promote the product. But if they say, "Oh, I'll give them 30% off," and then I said, "Oh, well," and then sometimes I negotiate and say, "Well, if I am happy to buy it rather than you give it to me for 50% off, will you give my viewers and stuff 50% off or 30% off or 20% off or whatever?" And that's how I sort of work for you guys. But it's the first sort of hardware discussion I've had actually with these guys. But that's my goal. You guys get exactly the same deal as I do, because I don't believe in YouTubers getting stuff for free and then you guys have to all go out and buy stuff, which is the way it normally works. The YouTuber will show you a game or a sim and say, "This is awesome, great," and you'll fall in love with it watching them play it and go, "Cool, cool, cool, I want it," and you go buy full price. But they got it for free. Well, it's actually, I sent a message to him and said that potentially you'll find that now that there's a lot of ship simulators coming out, that you will find that the mainstream manufacturers like Thrustmaster, like Logitech, will probably start bringing out ship simulator controls, which will be way undercut from what this guy does. So I said it's only in your benefit to get people on board now before they come out. I would say up to middle of next year you'll start seeing other ship controllers and consoles coming out, because before Christmas this year you'll have, well, you've got Ships at Sea, you've got this coming. Well, Ships at Sea has been out for a bit. You've got this coming, and then you've got Seafarers coming. A sailing sim actually just released. I think it's more VR, but a sailing sim just released on Steam in the last few days. I've got to check that out myself. So yeah, there's a pretty good stuff coming. So it looks like we're going just forward of that container ship. Yeah, I know. How good would this be in VR? I'd love to be able to, like, at the moment, all you can do is get a control and you're not really walking, you're just camera moving to the port and starboard side and just saying hello, and then you can obviously, but how good would it be if you could actually really walk and look around on each side? That would be cool. And they're coming out the door. I don't think there's even a door in here. Oh yeah, there it is. But yeah, you could obviously have that really functioning coming out here. Now you can set up the cameras. I don't know if this ship has the camera. It does have the cameras, I think. Yeah, up here. There it is. So you can technically, while let me just make sure we're only going slow ahead. Yeah, cool. We're going slow. So what you could do, you've got 3 camera views. So you've got this one. So you could technically grab him if you want to really use it to maneuver. You can grab this camera view up here on your port side. Alright, so you can go and look out here, and then we can grab our other view. So you could do this, and then it's a bit more, then you could go inside your bridge and you have both sides. So you've got your port and starboard side. So that's quite a little handy thing you can do with the cameras. But you've got to be in the bridge, so if you actually, obviously doesn't matter out here, you can see it all anyway. Alright, so we've got to go, there it is. We're just going to drop this and we're finished, and then we'll ask for a berth and then we're finished, so yeah. So again, really cool. And obviously on stream I'm mainly using autopilot, and that's mainly so I can see chat, but obviously you could use manual controls much as you want. The good news is we've had no storms come. Normally on a stream we have massive storms come through. Which is really nice. Not to have that today. Yeah, true. You could all do it remotely, 100%. Won't be long all planes are like that. Planes are basically like that now. We all know. I'm the first one to say that planes, aircraft... Oh, see that? You got the shadow of the plane? Let's see if we can see it. That was really good. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see it. Where is it? You don't see it. I saw the... There it is. I saw that shadow of the plane come across. So there you go. Some air traffic, which is nice. Yeah, well, they definitely operate drone ships. There's a lot coming out, isn't there? Well, if what is it? A300, any Airbus, you basically operated it like a computer game anyway. They can fight me in battle. They can fight me at the beaches. They can fight me in the air, but they're not going to ever admit that they're not needed. Commercial pilots will always say they'll be needed. Most of them. There will be a time they won't be. In the end, it comes down to the consumer. The person who boards the plane, do they trust a human or do they trust a computer? Once that transition crosses over to computer, then you won't need a human anymore. Simple. Same with ships. I leave now on the 12th. I have first class single table seats. So, oh, nice! Beauty! Well done. All right, let's get let's help this out a little bit with the bots and get a bit of speed up because we have got on slow mode. In terms of in control, I think there will be you'll go down. It'll go down to one person overviewing it. In case of an emergency. In our lifetime, I would say that's what you'd have. You'd go down to one pilot or one flight director, whatever they want to eventually call that role, on the flight deck. And then everything else they'll be just over-reviewing in case something happens. Simple as that. Maybe loss of connection, whatever. But it won't happen until, I guess, ships, planes or ships can do it all locally. So if it's through the internet, through an intranet sort of system, nah, you'll never have it independent. But if they can have it all run on board computers, yes, I can see it eventually happening. Yeah, a button. That's right. It'll be a button that one person will be on the bridge or in a flight deck if it's a plane. And then if things go wrong, they'll press a button, they'll take over. So they'll still need to be trained on it, but there won't be needed as many of them. You believe that going? You reckon it always should be a human anyway? Yeah, and I think that's what will be in our lifetime anyway. There will be always a human in charge. Alright, we're going to work out where we're going to dock here because I've got no idea. Oh, it just wants me to go here.
That's the buoy we have to replace.
Oh.
Alongside to drop the new buoy.
Okay. Simple. Nice. Oh yeah, I see where we're going to drop it. Didn't even see that. Nice. We're right next to it, so you want me to come any closer? I'm going to scrape it. It's funny how you got a crane to load it, but you don't. Your cranes won't work to unload it. I think it'll just be a bar. I think they've fixed the water. The water wasn't looking too good a few versions back. But I think they've done a bit better with the water.
We are in position now. Keep the boat where it is to replace the buoy.
Alright, we're replacing them. So this is where I think you've got these 4 cranes on the ship, but none of them are working. So that'll be cool if they could do that. So if you're hearing me, developers, NAUTIC XP, having some cranes, actually, you see the cranes putting it on your ship, but you don't see the cranes taking it off your ship. So that would be handy.
Okay, we are done here. Head back to drop the defect buoy at the harbor.
What? I've got to go all the way back to drop it? Oh, I do too. That's fine. It's okay. We won't take long, so we can do this really fast. I've got nowhere to be. Let's see if we can get through. We won't be able to. Where are we? Oh yeah, we can do that. Why not do it and get my points? Be good if they make it that you've got to do certain missions to unlock ships. I think that'll be cool. My friend is retiring from Air Canada in December. I'm in contact with his dispatcher and person regarding getting media credentials to photograph his final water salute. I have asked to have the wife be the one and marshal him to. That'll be cool. That'd be really cool, Blowhead. If you can pull that off, awesome. Yeah, I think that'll be good because I think the way I'm feeling it's going to be is just you get all the ships and just do missions like I do, basically as in. But I think it would be good to earn like a license sort of thing, maybe for bigger ships. Oh, that's awesome. How good's that? That's awesome, Garwin. Well done. Jealous. The crane in the dock is moving, yes. Which is really cool. It's going to hit this. So what's happened here is my AI has decided to take a different path rather than that path. So he's going to hit. Oh, it's okay. He's gone around it. That's fine. Let's see. But he's got rocks. Let's just. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Got a ship here. Now we've got to watch ourselves because there's rocks in the water right where we are. So we've got to be very careful. Oh. Whoa, we got a boat here too. Small yacht. There we go. Hit the rock. See? Shit. Told ya. We had a rock here. I did tell. I did know. Hopefully we can get out of it. That's a real bummer because we've had a pretty good stream to date. This is the first time that we've had an issue, but I did know about this, but I was just too late to pick up on it because autopilot took over. I'm hoping we can get out of it because I don't think we're going to be able to call a tug. We can't pull a tug. Which is real disappointing because I've done really well today. Alright, let's have a bit of a play, see if we can get ourselves out. Right on the right, look at that. Right on the bow. It's floating rock, by the way. Going to go to the Air and Space Museum and the annex out at the airport now. Their city is cleaned up. Nice. Very nice. I don't think we're going to get out of this. I think we are as stuck as a Wombat can be. Last night, in 30 minutes, car ferry done good, then boom. Hit the shallows and sank right before the port. I've done that before. Done that before. I think it's just disappointing. Like, I know it's only a smaller ship, but it should be able to still get a tug out to help me out, you know what I mean? Let me see if I get the channel 13 up and running and see if I can potentially. I have got 13. There's nothing like request material, request berth. No. Oh, there's a cable laying task. Nice. I didn't even know that was a task. That's cool. Interesting. All right. Well, I think we're stuck. I don't think we can, unless we can cause a severe. Can I make some severe wet weather to maybe get me off the rocks here? Weather, randomize, choose weather. Back, continue. Whoa, okay, we're very dark. I can't see what's happening. Settings, weather. Let's get 10 o'clock. Let's get some wind up and running. Don't need rain, just needs wind. I should have looked at what direction I was on, but we'll get some high res. Choose weather. Back, continue. Maybe this will help me get off Might. Yeah, true. I did notice that. But obviously that I hit a rock. I might be able to get off. Let's just go back. All up. I reckon we can get off. Ooh. You can see we definitely got alright, what about the back? So we're hitting the stern. Are we getting any way out here? We are. I think we're moving very so slightly. Oh, there's another rock over here. Shit. Really screwed ourselves, didn't we? Yeah, now we're moving. We're good, we're good, we're good. Come on. I saw us move a bit. Nearly off. We have moved to the port side a bit, which is good. We're looking good. I think we're out. We're close enough. So close. Wait for high tide. No, I think we'll get out. We're nearly off the rock completely. Look, we're off. Yep. We have now got 1 knot in reverse. We will have to turn the weather back to normal. I wouldn't mind going through this weather, but let's get into some deeper waters and then decide. We really haven't had a stream where the weather's changed, other than that one where we sank the ferry. Yeah. But I think we're good now. We're out. Bruce, there's another rock. Shit, I can't win, can I? Come on, keep it up. That's it. Keep going. Good stuff. Beautiful. Oh, we'll give it a go at this heavy seas and we'll see how we go. Beautiful. We got out. All that matters, guys, is we got out. Maybe. We have got on realistic drift and everything, so that's probably didn't help. Probably good. What have I gone up on now? Come on. We're good to go. Doesn't look like we're on anything here, so it looks good. Come on. We got ourselves out of that little whack, and then I think we've gone into something else, but 1 knot. Come on. That's it. That's it. That's what we want. Alright. Come on. You had to wait 12 hours to get off a sandbar once. Bloody hell. Have a look at this container ship. It's been swept out. I don't think it's meant to leave yet. It's been swept out. We're just waiting to get off this sandbar here. Not really a sandbar. Oh wait. Oh, we got a ship. Lucky. What, are we actually going there? Oh, we got 2 knots. We got 1 knot. No, back to 0. I thought we got off for a second. We got to 2 knots. Great. Come on. 2 knots. We're moving. We're out. We are definitely out. Alright. Beautiful. Just gotta watch our ship here. We'll keep the rough seas because I like those. Hatches are closed. No, they're not. There we go. Nice, and we can finally get our friendly autopilot up and running. Oh wait, no, you're gonna hit that again. Oh fuck. Oh shit, we never can win. The Wombat can never win. The Wombat will never win. It's only a fucking... Why does that stop me in my tracks? It's like it's a brick wall. Like, come on. It's not like I'm aground. It's just a stupid marker. We'll get away from it, but... Yeah, we're fine. It's just a bloody marker. Don't know what the container ship's doing. That's crazy. No. Just thought I've got to redock where we picked up the good marker from, so have to reverse into there. Right, what do we got ETA wise? 6 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the GPS. 6 minutes on the mission. About right. There's a small boat in front of that sailboat. It's pretty brave to be out there on this sort of weather. Looks like it's a different spot this time. Or is it the same? No, it looks like the same. Container ship is all out of its position. Right, let's see if we can successfully do this docking. So we need to come up straight to the stern onto where all those coloured markers are on the port there. Whoa, that container ship's been thrown away all over the place. Look at that. Oh, shit. Oh, it's out of control. Shit. It's, oh, it's been hit. It's not my fault. The container ship is broken its lines. Its moorings have gone. Alright, that's alright. We got out of there a little bit, a few scratches. Few dents, but we're okay. But wow, the wind has taken it straight out and hit the other ship too. There you go. Okay, everyone, back and chat. Got to bounce. It's been a top night. Cheers. See you, mates. Well, we're about to finish off successfully without, I think the most important thing is what one we have not sunk once. Early days, because I've still got to park her up, get her into her berth and be a happy chap. Oh, even the water's going up on, it's pretty high seas. We're looking good. It's very hard to get in here quite nicely. Alright, we're going to probably hit here, but that's
We are
fine.
closing. Make sure that we are safely docked before the crane will load the material.
Yep. Alright, we're close, so sign, you get nice and, that's it. Can we grab you in? Ooh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Tighten you up too much. Loosen up. Thanks, 41 South. Enjoy your nights. Right, come on. Thrusters, do your thing. Oh. Fighting the wind here. Oh. The Wombat's got one task to do. And he can't do it. Come on. Oh, I think we're not going to get in here. These waters are pretty rough. just had that port side hook up, it would be good. Wow. Don't know if it's even getting closer with the thrusters. We tried and we tried and we tried, but the Wombat does need to go to bed. Come on. Thrusters are slowly working against the wind. Water. Give it 5 more minutes. If we can't do it, we're going to finish the stream. Because the Wombat does need to sleep. Thrusters are doing absolutely nothing. Damn, that container ship is really not doing too well. But we're going to get it square on, otherwise it's not going to be able to be moored up. Ropes thrown. Get ready for it. Ready. Ready. Done. Hopefully that's will do it. Looks good. Looks good. Come on, pick it up. Maybe not. It's just gone off to another place. Come on, pick it up. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, fuck. Oh, the rough seas are killing it. Oh, dear me. They're as tight as they can be, these. Can be tight as rough, as tight as rough. Alright. Come on, pick it up this time. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Yes! We got it. That was hard. It's rough seas at one of the... Alright, let's go get ourselves a berth up.
This is offshore vessel Deepwater. Do you have a berth location for us?
Deepwater, Sassnitz, proceed to berth location 4.
Oh no, we want to go. We don't want to go there. No, cancel that. 3 abort berth location.
Offshore vessel Deepwater.
We want to berth in 14.
That is understood.
That's it. Now we want to berth in here. Request a berth.
Sassnitz City. This is offshore vessel Deepwater. Do you have a berth location for us?
There we go. Oh, nice and easy.
Deepwater, Sassnitz City. Proceed to berth location 4.
Easy. What they say. For the Wombat's another story. All right, so we did that. Good stuff. Now we're going to go and with these stormy weathers, try to get ourselves docked in here. Hopefully the thrusters haven't been that effective in this weather, so hopefully they will help us get in here. Wow, that's been pretty crazy. Alright, we've got fenders out, fenders are out. Definitely don't mind hitting this softly. What are the lines? What the hell? Alright. Woof.
Welcome to Sassnet City.
We did not sink a ship today, ladies and gentlemen. The Wombat is out. It's late. I'm just going to shoot off, but thank you very much. And everybody, have an awesome day and night. It's probably way past my bedtime. It's only 2 a.m. But enjoy, and I hope you enjoyed this one. We actually found very little bugs, so they've actually fixed a lot of issues, which is fantastic. And I love the little additions of balloons and planes flying overhead, all part of the immersion. Thanks guys, I'll see you later. Wombat is out.
Sails with a whiskey grin, his belly round, his fur is thin. He's got a peg leg made of tin and a heart that's full of sin. Boobs and whiskey, rum and ale.